What? Do you need fresh troops? More mausoleums to defile? Your wish, master. I will not betray you.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream.
Do you need fresh troops?
Look at that upkeep.
What? Follow me. I will not betray you. Now, this night. What do you want?
Alright, so basically just gonna try and fix up whatever else I was doing. Last thing we did was capture Fort Berg, which was a very, very good win for me. Ultimately, not a huge loss for Kislev, for Bretonia, but sending an army of skeletons at it, that would have been a pretty embarrassing loss for them. There's going to be a revolt there. Must be really enjoying this campaign. Yeah, I am. And you know, it does get good numbers, so... Well, I did the previous ones. I don't expect so today. We'll see. If we can peak at 1500, I'll be happy. Can you explain how units gain chevrons during battles? Yeah, sure. It depends on how much damage they dish out. And also on the quality of the unit they kill. So for example, if a unit, just like a regular unit of something, was to wound the enemy lord, they pretty much gain an instant chevron. More or less. Did you do the Icky campaign yesterday? Yep, the nuke went off yesterday. We blew up, I think, 21 undercities. All at once. I got to a point with that campaign where I was never gonna lose. I could have just kept farming more and more warlords, and my income just would have kept swelling up. There's no limit to how much Skaven can earn. Should I have done that? Because it's only 50 extra gold. I need to find ways to increase my income or decrease my expenditure. Now there's this one over here. What I could do is kick him out for her. Oh my god, she costs so much.
Yes, my sire.
The plan scheme is discordant.
Slay them!
Alright, we can just auto-resolve that. I'm watching your Carstein. This is total war at the moment. Full credit for your perseverance. Oh yeah, oh well, man. I don't even want to be reminded of that one. But yeah. Well, that sorts out that rebellion.
I thirst.
Okay, cool. That's her full stack, because this guy's going to catch up next turn.
More mausoleums
But then what am I going to do with her? So this province here is in really secure position, apart from Hag Grief. Let's have a look diplomatically. Like, we're at war with most of the world, but not all of it. Now, Hag Grief doesn't like me. Let's see. So they're allied to Nagarond.
Ready.
Yeah, Hag Grief doesn't like me, but they're probably unlikely to declare war on me given this position. But that doesn't mean that they won't do it.
Few things would go.
And the problem here is that I can't join the war against them to bypass Nagarond. Like, if they were at war with the last defenders, that'd be a way for me to get at them. Because I just prefer to just get rid of them. I can't trust them. Can't trust anyone. And also securing all the stuff down here, you know, that would be good. But another thing is I kind of can't really justify leaving all these guys here. So one thing I'm thinking is maybe disbanding these armies here. It'll save me quite a lot of cash and just re-recruiting him somewhere else. But then the Necromancer is going to take a while to get somewhere, so maybe I'll just move him. Because yeah, I mean Nagarond's nowhere near me at the moment. So if I did declare war on them, it doesn't matter that much. Let me see, if I got any treaties with them? Got no treaties with Nagarond. And let's see, where's their closest territories? Like, so they own all of this shit out here. But they're only at war with the High Elves. And Hexawatl. I can't believe they're still alive. Nagarond's all the way down here. They don't own any of Ulthuan. It doesn't look like it. Will we ever get an Ark stream? Ark Survival Evolved? No, hell no. I don't play Ark anymore. No, you're never gonna get an Ark stream, I promise you that. Alright, this guy's only level 19. What should I give you? A lot of Vargals. I could disband one. Why don't we get rid of the Blood Knights? I don't think we need them anymore. Save us a lot of cash. And we don't need that many Vargals. Let's get rid of one of these. And you can just have some skeletons. Because that saved us a lot of cash. I think I'll go down this chain here a bit. Okay.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Because this is also a pretty rich province. And if we use these three armies, we'll easily beat Hag Grief. Easily. Like, I really don't expect Nagarond to come down this way. I'd rather bypass it. Somehow. Don't want to go toward the Wood Elves. Okay, let's see what else we can do. So yeah, he can't move. I mean, he can, but don't want him to move. Alright, that's all I really need to do this turn. And now we just gotta... I reckon investing in these regions over here, even though they're not completely habitable, not pleasant climate, these are some of my safest areas now. Like, just get some basic stuff down to get some money. An extra 100 per turn, you know, that'd go a long way. And just, now that we've got a semi-period of calm, kind of, we can try to boost our economy. You know, before the next bloody disaster occurs, and when I'm going to need more armies. I guess we'll see. Oh, that's right, I occupied Nashrak's lair. Well, I don't have any money right now. Right, so the Terror Guys are a little bit better now. What's the best army comp for Tomb Kings? That's, okay, so the best army comp for Tomb Kings is just like all constructs, but you just have to mix and match with whatever you can get. Like, Doom stacking with Tomb Kings isn't really viable. Like, you can't spam certain units. So, I would definitely recommend specializing each of your armies. Like, have one of your armies be Ushabti specialist, one of them be a Scorpion specialist, one of them be a Tomb Guard specialist. Just specialize all of your armies. Alright, there's really isn't... Oh, 10 extra relations with all factions, alright. I mean, it's only... We've done most of the tech now, so it doesn't matter. Okay. You're getting a lot of subs past few days. That's super nice. Is it because of the charity stream as well, do you think? Congrats. Actually, the number of subs coming through at the moment is actually a little bit below average. It might seem like my subs increased by a lot recently, but not really. Honestly, the charity stream, didn't really gain much like subscribers from that, or really any for that matter. I think the charity stream, it was more like expected of me, which is fine, I don't mind. Did you put a band-aid on your headphones? Yeah, actually my wife did it. There's a, oh shit. Oh damn, maybe you can win this. There's like a broken part here. No, not broken, but it's like cracked. And that actually is what caused my ear. So by putting this on, it turns out my ear is healing. So it was this headphone here that caused my sore ear. It's actually healing now. You got 20k subs in like 2k months. That's decent. Yeah, it's good. Channel growth has been great. But you know, there's nothing completely out of the ordinary. Like it's been like that for a while now. If anything, I think I'm in a, because as I've explained before, being on YouTube, you kind of it's a roller coaster ride. There are periods of up times where it's like, wow, loads of views and I'm not even putting much effort in, loads of subscribers and you just don't even know where it's coming from. And then it peaks and then it goes downhill, right? I've just had an uphill, which is great, but now I'm actually on the downturn, so I'm just like, okay, just let it happen. You know. So things are actually going down at the moment. It's okay. It's totally normal. So I just it's just not really like the most exciting time to go through. Seeing like you release a video and YouTube's like, this video did shit. This, like, I'll show you. See this? If you can see it, so how it's ranked 9 out of 10. Pretty much every video that I've released this week has been like 10 of 10 or 9 of 10. It's all been like views down 31%. And it's like, okay, this happens. It goes in like a cycle where YouTube's like, it's like, okay, your content is shit. We're not putting out your numbers. We're not putting out your notifications anymore. And then you just gotta wait. Basically, then when you're like, when those averages come through, then you release like a really good video, and then YouTube's like, wow, you're a great content creator. Then it just pushes out all your content again. So it's fine. I just gotta like, I'm learning the algorithm. It's such a fickle bitch, the algorithm, but I'm learning it. Doesn't mean the videos are bad or anything. It just means that because everything works on momentum, YouTube expects every video that you release to be better than the one you released before. And if it does just as well, or slightly not as well, then YouTube punishes you for it. but then eventually your average goes down, and then you release an above average video, and then it's like, and then it just sucks you off again. So it's a real roller coaster, and it's no wonder so many content creators get burnt out, because it's such a fickle system. I can't just stay here in a corner camp indefinitely. The biggest problem here is going to be the fucking wizard. Alright, the beast magic one has got Flock of Doom. And where's the celestial one? It's not celestial, it's life. So life's got Awakening of the Woods. This is going to be a tricky one. I'm not sure if I can win this battle because of the enemy magic. I'm going to have to actually spread out a fair bit because of the area of effect magic. Because if that hits us, it's just going to do monstrous amounts of damage.
Necromancer, with haste, now.
Okay, I think what I'll do, if I could get them to cast a spell on the Vargulf early, we can start to drain their winds of magic. I'd certainly want to snipe those heroes, but I just don't know how I'm going to do that. Will he miss me this time or not? He took me? Oh, hey, take it, Ben. How's it going, dude? Alright, this is good. Alberic coming in early. This is good. I'm not going to use Gaze of Nagash on him. We can actually beat him in melee if we lure him into the area. Yes, that's it. Use your magic. Use your magic. In this direction. Use it. Yes! Wasted. Wasted. Good job, Alberic. You're the best. Come in over here. Come in over here. If we can take him out nice and early, that'd be just fantastic. No, bring him in. Bring him in.
Tremble, mortals.
Alright, now, don't let him escape. Come on, don't let him escape.
Tremble before me.
Robertson versus Parkinson's became a new member. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Come on. They get in this way, and then they just stop fucking attacking.
Yes, Lich Master.
Do not let him fly back up.
Behold Krell.
That's okay, that's not a big deal there. For them to lose their general this early, that'd be so good.
Engine.
Yes, that's it. Buff your units. But don't let him escape. Don't let him fly up. Don't let him. Don't let him run away either. Wound him. What's this? Okay, that doesn't matter. Come on, Vargulf. Yes!
With haste.
Alright, time for a Wind of Death. Problem here is a lot of cavalry.
Champion of gold.
Maybe I should get rid of those archers. It's just not. It's not a great cast, but I can't actually get there. It'd still be worth it. We could. Oh, they tried to dodge at the bitches.
Necromancer. Winds of death.
We're opened up over here.
Mortis engine. The dead are mine.
Alright, next Wind of Death will go through here. Won't take me long to get that magic.
Necromancer. Fear the tomb.
Here we go.
Winds of death.
Good, 400 kills on that one.
I am
Nearly.
serve me. Kill all.
Alright, where's Krill?
Lord of undeath.
Oh, yeah, take out these heroes. That would actually be better.
No. Haste.
Oof.
No.
They've gotten around our flank a little bit, but it's okay. Might end up losing a few units.
Heinrich Kemper. Bring slaughter at once. Death. Quiet, Skullstaff. I know what I do.
Right. I want to use some zombie. No, I don't. No, not yet.
Their time has come. Yes.
Okay. What I want to do, I want to save this guy.
Life is a pain. Death magic.
Good. Saved him for a little bit, along with a couple of others. Okay, the Mortis engine's really getting hammered there by the enemy archers,
With haste. Now.
but they're almost out of ammo at least.
With haste.
Okay, they're pretty much out of ammo there.
With haste. Now.
Kemla's will.
Still my beating heart.
Destruction.
Victory's in our grasp. Cool. I haven't lost any units yet, and they just got the army losses penalty. All right, cool. Let's kill those wizards. Whew, could you give me a tip for an easy to micromanage what? For an army easy to micromanage the empire. Okay, all steam tanks is pretty easy to micromanage, I guess. But it's not really effective. Look, I really don't know. Sorry. I feel like people want me to give them some sort of, like, magic answer when it comes to the Empire. Like, what's their best Doomstack? They don't Doomstack. You just gotta be good with them. They're just a really traditional army where you know, you just need to have a mix of units. I mean, you can go with spams of, like, Demigryph Knights or whatever, but it's always too expensive. It's just not worth it. So, my advice is just go what works for you. You have to, you'll have to experiment a bit and just figure out what works for you. Because there is no defined, this is the Empire Doomstack. So it's more like there are certain units you should definitely avoid, such as War Wagons. War Wagons are garbage. Absolute garbage. Don't ever recruit War Wagons. Yeah.
That is magic to me! Necromancer.
It's good. Reviving a few skeletons here and there. Make the next battle a bit easier, because we'll have to finish them off. It's good. With Alberic wounded, he's not going to be getting any experience either, because once he's on a Hippogriff, Tempter or whatever, that's not fun to deal with. Steam Tank spam. Steam Tank spam is kind of like the Terrorgeist spam. It's good, but it's too expensive. The Vampire count and the Empire economy can't really sustain it. Because they don't... Well, the Empire can probably sustain it a little bit more than the... I guess you can cheese the economy a little bit with the Empire. Just a little bit, using mages that are noble. Oh, okay, another thing. Fire Wizard. Attach a Fire Wizard to every single one of your armies as the Empire. Always have a Fire Wizard. They're so good. I'm low on money, so I'm going to take that. Oh, you got ambushed. Bloop. Fell for my trap. What? Oh, it's garrison unit. I'll take the money. Man, Bretonnia has not had a good couple of turns. They have had a seriously bad couple of turns. Losing a tier 5 fort to an army of fucking skeletons. And they just keep losing. Just got a battle with more than 1900 kills with Kemmler using Blob and Wind of Death. That was fun. Yeah, I love doing the Wind of Death. I think it's a lot of fun. I agree. Rebellion in Tilia, but that's okay. We were ready for that. Let's go deal with that now. Bloody hell.
More sleep shine. The shadows.
Half of our money this turn is coming in from just the victories that we've won. So that's good, because we're not making much. Alright. Alright.
Not in this world or the
So looking at Bretonnia, they're in really weakened state. Man, they got it hit even worse than the Empire in terms of their armies. Well, sort of. They're ranked 29, and Bretonia is ranked 31. So yeah, they're actually behind them. Now, I was really wanting to finish off this one here. It says I can't reach them though.
Defy me at thy peril.
This will achieve nothing.
They still got a decent amount of replenishment. She hasn't had a chance yet to put points into her skills.
I need more minions.
Well, you got another level up. Let's have a look at what we can give him. He doesn't really need Grave Ward. He needs Arcane Conduit though.
What you ask is impossible.
Still, she's got what's it called? Wind Blast. That's really good against blobs.
Tomb rot.
Guess we haven't got enough Vampiric Corruption here, because otherwise she would have actually taken
My lady
attrition.
would not allow it.
Oh, I really want to take them out.
Who shall we destroy?
So we've got enough money to get this up to tier 5. Which would yield us 80 extra gold, but also some extra build slots that we can make use of.
This better be important.
Do you think that Marathi as a mage is good enough, or should you get a fire wizard for her as well? Marathi as a mage is good enough, but if you want to get a fire wizard as well, then you can do that. Marathi's a very good wizard. Alright, what do I want with you? Probably best we improve your army stats a bit. No, no immortal. Not for her. No immortality for this dude either. Okay, it would be good to get Blood Drinker. Let me just see. Vlad is not currently at full strength, but he doesn't have anything that he needs to do right away. Maybe go and take Zaragzil. I know that they were recruiting another army over there. Which might have actually been prevented because they've come under siege. Let's see. What has he currently got equipped? The Sword of Might? Okay, and what does Blood Drinker do? So it gives him constant replenishment, so that's pretty good. Melee attack +5, weapon strength. Yeah, that's pretty good, not essential.
My bloodline.
Not one step.
I think I saw them recruiting another army over here. Yeah, they're recruiting another army there.
For this order.
This better be important.
And he doesn't have a siege attacker with him at the moment, but if I get this Vargulf, we could hit Jisuro. Should be able to easily beat that. We can punch our way somewhat into Bretonia.
More sleep shine.
Problem is, like, he got such a great victory here that I'm worried that I'm going to push in here and just lose. Can you not remove some of the walls in Sylvania? It's super far away from any border and would give you some money. Sylvania? Oh, we just got attacked at Sylvania. So, it wasn't that long ago. This was actually attacked. I definitely think we need to keep the walls here. Because what the AI will do is they'll come charging into your territory, looking for the least defended settlement and take it. Anyway, there's not actually that many economic buildings for the Tomb Kings. Vampire counts, so it doesn't really matter that much. Build walls everywhere.
What do you want?
This guy here is good, but I prefer disciplined. Alright. So, if we take Beckhafen, that'd be good. really, really, really want to smash the Empire. Just get rid of them. But we also need to consider that the Chaos Warriors, I believe, are on the move again. Yeah, the Warriors of Chaos are on their way back down, so they're gonna start pumping their might. How strong are they again? They're rank 6. I'm rank 2, so I'd rather not have to fight them. We could also capture these settlements over here, but I was gonna have... Oh, there's walls there.
What do you want?
I was gonna have him do it. Maybe I can go just besiege the settlement and starve it out, because he's... No, I'll stay there for one more turn. Let's build this. Extra 160 gold would be good. Just trying to decide what to do. We're gonna go somewhere, but where is it gonna go? I reckon Beckhafen is the way. We're not gonna take attrition on the way, and we're pretty much full strength.
Follow me. My will alone. Cease.
Definitely think we need to finish this off, but then we probably won't be able to take Middenstag this turn, but still, just taking out this Bretonnian army would be good. We will win with an auto resolve, so that's what I'm gonna do. It's only a few skeletons, but they were experienced. I just didn't feel like fighting it. Now the big question is, can we take Middenstag with this? I think we can. Yeah, I think we can. Has to be fought manually, but yeah, I think I can take this. Where's Isabella? She's in Nehekara, getting in touch with Vlad's ancestors. Now, I was gonna go get the Black Pyramid of Nagash. And then I was thinking about taking on the Dune Kingdoms, while Bretonia and what's his face, Arkan the Black, fight it out for a bit. Who's strength 1 at the moment? Nagarond. All right, so the most damaged units, I'm just gonna keep them in reserve so they don't get wiped out, because I got a lot of experience, and it's not like they're particularly important. I'm gonna hide just about all my units just to start off with. And we're going to think about how best to go about this. And by doing this, they probably won't leave any units. Okay, no, that's fine. Alright. I'm going to grab this Necromancer here. And go and cast some Winds of Death. What's Bretonia doing near Kislev? They came out that way to fight the Warriors of Chaos, because Kislev got destroyed, and then they occupy the ruins. Why am I not surprised to see Dark Elves rank 1? Yeah, it's pretty common now. It used to be High Elves, or Dwarves. Well, I destroyed the Dwarves a long time ago, so they didn't get the chance to get to number 1. It's not the direction I aimed for, but it was fine. I think in the latest patch, the Dark Elves do a lot better. It certainly helps Malekith not being at war with Hagrief anymore. Wait, where did their mortar crew go? Oh, there's the mortars. Are they shooting at that? That's fine. Let them do that. be good if I could summon a unit over there, but you can't do that if this isn't broken. And I can't really send anyone in there right now to do that, because the gunners will just kill them. Oh, but what I could do is this. Just keep summoning zombies, they'll open the gate. Let's bring the other necromancer over here as well. Zombies are actually pretty good at opening gates. Look at that. They're actually better than the Vargulf. Come on, you can do it. No, they're not going to be able to do it. Well, it's getting close. Ah, 5%. Whatever, it's fine. Am I a massive? I don't know what a massive is. It's only one unit, but it's okay. We're not up against much. And now we can, now we can summon zombies from the other side of the wall. Now that the gate's down. Ha ha ha! Do you have a massive dong? I think that's what he was asking. Oh, okay. No, I don't have a massive dong. It's really small. My dick's so small, I basically have to sit down to pee. Must be all the cheese. Cheesing in real life, it has consequences. Two-inch wonder. Give me too much credit. More like 20. I don't know. I just realized if I do this, I could Wind of Death it. You know, if I had the magic. Which I will. Come on. How long have I been playing the Total War series? I picked it up about 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I've been a fan for about 2 weeks. mind me. Why not using Crow? I just summoned him then. No point summoning him like all the way back there. I'll summon him where I need him. Oh shit. Well, that unit's dead. Oops. Oh, it's not dead. Get out of there. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. You might actually survive the battle. Oh, shit. Nah, he's gone. Oh well. Too far away from a healer. Oh, I might actually be able to save him. He's still alive because he's morale locked. If I could just get a necromancer to him, I could heck him back to enough that he won't get wiped out. But I need some magic. Will I be using Tomb Guards at all? Yeah, as soon as I can recruit them, I'll get some Tomb Guard. We're really low on magic. Alright, that'll stop it from completely being destroyed. That's just zombies, it's alright. Bloody hell, that guy cut it close. Saving the rank 0 skeleton. Was it? Was it rank 0? Doesn't matter. Still try and save it. Doesn't cost anything. Was it this one here? That one? Yeah, it might have been that one. Alright, doesn't matter. No units lost though. Might cause another revolt if I loot and occupy, but Heinrich Himmler will be able to handle it. Might not as well. Good, with the province secured, let's try to get growth going. Okay. So how many settlements are we up to now? 106. Cool. Alright, I certainly could take Salzamund now. Could do it, but like I said, those ones there, but I know that they're gonna have a full stack by now. Maybe not. Alright, could I get you to just scout ahead for me?
Moving.
Certainly not.
What happened to her army? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go for them. Because they're a massive nuisance, I just want them to be eliminated. I don't know where her other army went, but she must have seen something and got attacked by it. Let me just see here.
Too much of yourself, Von Carstein.
I have no idea how she got it wiped out. Maybe she had a revolt? Don't know.
Spread the rot.
I need to get to Krugenheim. It'll take a couple of turns, but that's okay.
What do you want?
Could just disband him. He served his purpose. But I still want him to try and take this.
Undeath Ascendant.
Should we take on Haggrief? Part of me says yes, part of me says no.
My cruelty knows no limit.
Yeah, fuck it, whatever, let's just do it.
Roving the darkness. Fight.
We'll use 3 armies and go in there.
I will not betray you. Greed.
I thirst. Who wishes the red piss?
Public order here is... it's not great. But I guess if I do this, it'll keep it under control, because we've got plenty of growth. Krokgar or Gorok? I think Krokgar is better than Gorok, personally. Alright, should be able to take out the Pyramid of Gash by herself, but I'm using these to go and scout ahead. Are we immune to Sandstorm Attrition? No. Did you know that this also increases the upkeep of your heroes? Which is annoying.
Night march.
Alright, I'm not sure if I can reach Spring of Eternal Life from here. But that's okay. Because this area here is, like, the challenge is over at this area here. Because, like, oh, hang on, get out of that. Pretty much all the major Bretonnian forces have been crushed. And any other Bretonnian settlements here are basically sandwiched between me and... or between them and, the followers of Nagash, who are also at war with them.
More sleep shines. All shall know me and tremble. A pleasure.
Ugh. So they've got 7 regions. Let me have a look here. They've got 1 over here. So, of course, there's 5 there. Then 6, 7. Okay. If I was to go up against the... Don't fight the Wood Elves right now.
I stand defiant. I want nothing to do with your vile scheme.
Okay, I think it would be best if we got a peace treaty with Clan Angrind. It looks to me like the Wood Elves are going to finish them off. And I'm totally fine with that.
Aye.
And if I can't get Karagizor, like this actually suits me just fine. Okay, that'll keep the Wood Elves busy, keep them busy. That all suits me just fine. Then we can force march back through here, because there's no enemies in the area.
The von Carstein. This
Can stay there for a turn. How's the public order here? It'll be fine. And then we'll capture Skaven Blight, which I don't know how we're going to maintain public order there. Looking at Estalia.
You come bearing on.
Okay, they'll be easy to get rid of. They've only got 1 settlement. That's all they got. Okay, that'll be easy. Alright, we can get rid of them, because they're bound to declare war on me eventually anyway. And you... I want you to move into Bretonnia. Helmgart's garrison might struggle against this. Maybe I should bring him down this way to help defend it. I mean, I could punch through. If I got myself a Vargulf. Yeah, alright, let's do it. We got some momentum, let's try to take their territory. Won't need to cheese this too much. It should be an easy win. Blood drinker? Soon. Not yet. It's not super important. Maybe I should have done it. I don't know. Cool. We've already got 1,000 people here. We're not even an hour into stream. That's good. Welcome to everyone who's showing up for the stream. Why no Mortis engine? I just didn't need it for this battle. So, we're gonna have him do his thing, and you're gonna sneak up to here. Cool. They didn't put anyone on the wall anyway. Okay, so the improvement he's got on himself since the previous battle is now he's got Arcane Conduit. So that'll hit this and then come back over here and hit them. Now's a good opportunity to get rid of those archers. But I need just a few more winds of magic. Just stay put. Just stay still right there. Not necessarily trying to waste their ammo. I'm trying to keep them pinned down there.
Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly. All that breathe shall die. With haste. Swiftly. With haste. Die, mortals, die! Swiftly!
Good. Pretty happy with that.
With haste!
What is that thing? I've seen you mess with something, then heard a beep every stream. Ah, that's just me changing my robot settings. No, it's a it's my iPhone. You know, I was checking my emails. It's a new model. It's a iPhone 12. It's not out yet. They give it to big YouTubers.
With haste!
Man, I love telling bullshit. It's so funny. I think that the best thing is, like, if you can make it seem like it, is he telling bullshit or not? Yeah, no, basically this here is my viewbot control center. So I press this, basically, if I want more views or not. I got this direct from China, so like, watch. Okay, if I want more views, I just like turn up views. Okay, so more viewers should be coming in soon. I just ordered some more from China. So this is where the beep boops come from. You know, you hear people say beep boop. It's because of this. Are they? Oh, are they using magic? No, they can't use magic. No, we start off damage. Increasing my morphine levels. Yeah. Foot squires would be good to kill. Alright, speed things up a bit. Not yet. Did they add Roam 2 to the aircon remote yet? No, I don't want them to put Roam 2 on my aircon remote. I want Roam 1. I don't want to play Roam 2. No, stay put, stay put, stay put, yeah, stay put. There we go. Alright, what do we got over here? Men at arms. Alright, let's start climbing the walls. With these ones here.
Undeath Ascendant.
Seriously though, it's an AC, right? Yes, it's an air conditioner remote. I'm very I'm a big baby. I like my room to be exactly the right temperature, and so anytime I just adjust the temperature, that's just what I use this on. You know, I used to live without air conditioning, and now that I do, I'm like just really fussy with it. Oh shit, I got a coffee. It's probably gone cold. That's still good. Okay, looks like the new view bots came through. See? Went up by about 40. Did you know you can cheese the curse of the undead infinitely? Yeah, but don't you need 2 laws of magic? Let me try that actually. Let me try. I believe you just have to do this. Hang on. You need to use one that's got like a high casting time. Didn't work. Yeah. You just have to basically just keep casting different spells to cancel them. So Big E says, "Hey Legend, love your channel and I've been watching you for years. You're the guy who got me to buy Warhammer 2 after years of putting it off, so thank you. I really appreciate all your content." That's okay, thanks dude. I'm glad you've been watching me for so long. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for my loyal viewers. Because both have a high cast armor. Best Wind of Death and Summon Skeletons. Alright. But I have to do it like constantly, but alright. It's working. It is working. Shit! We were constantly casting the Curse of Undeath. It's healing our... Oh my god! The vampires are so cheesy! Look at this shit! Finish that one off. So in case you didn't know what was going on there, this here resurrects dead combatants, heals injured before resurrecting, greatly replenishes hit points to combatants. It does that when casting, but if you cancel, you can only cast one spell at a time. So if you change your spell, he'll cancel the original spell, but you still get to keep that one active. So what that was doing was actually healing all of our troops faction-wide. Look, he's fully healed. Okay, what I'm gonna do with him, I'm gonna get him super damaged. Okay, I'm gonna see how far we can do this. I'm gonna get him like really badly damaged and see how much we can do it. See how quickly we can heal him with it. Come on, Grail Knights. Come on. Ah, come on. I gotta be careful though, because I need to be able to get away. Okay, fly away. Oh no. There we go. Okay. Alright, with that done, ready? So let's see how long it takes him to heal. Oh shit. Actually casted it. It's casted way too many spells. Oh shit. Faction wide or army? No, it boosts it for the army. I screwed up with that. I'll just do it again. I waited too long. I need more practice. This is the first time I've used this cheese. Okay, so let's see how long it takes him to heal this. I gotta just be more careful. Oh shit, I'm out of magic. Ah! Yeah. Okay, so I definitely need more practice with this cheese. I didn't have enough magic to cast it. It's alright, this is the kind of battle where you can afford to make some fuck-ups. Wish there was a button where you could just press to make them stop casting. Use keybind. No, that... Alt 2, Alt 4. No, I don't need it. Maybe. The problem with that was that I ran out of magic. Use hotkey for casting spells. I don't like hotkeys. I've never been much of a hotkey kind of guy. I don't need them. The reason why that didn't work is not because I didn't click fast enough, it's because I ran out of magic, I couldn't cast it. So in order to do this, we need 17 plus 4 magic. So I need 21 in order to cheese this. So I'll just wait to get 21 and we'll see how that goes. Alright, ready? Here we go. Fuck! Oh, it kept his fucking... bugged out on him. It's alright. But we I definitely don't think this is like the best cheese ever. It's like, it's very interesting if you can pull it off, but it's definitely not the best. There's a lot that can go wrong. Oof, man, that didn't last long.
I am eternal.
I don't understand what's so difficult. The gate's open. Get in there.
Company Hikal, East. I invoke the Black Tongue. Nurgas, Tarlis, Harimus, Tauzo, Bullshit. With haste.
Don't give the bloody sex bots any attention, guys. You have to ignore them. He's just gonna keep coming unless you ignore him. Alright, let's try the cheese again. So, should do it while they're going. Killing all of our units on the battlefield. Alright, well, the battle's over. But yeah, that's interesting. I'd certainly need a little bit more practice with that cheese, because that's not an easy one to do. But if you can master the timing for it, that could be really useful. Like getting that faction-wide healing going like constantly, especially in like the blob situation where the battle's going on for long periods of time, that could be really handy. What was I doing right then with the spell? Okay, what I was just doing was the Curse of Undeath cheese. Okay, I've only just become aware of it, and I'm still tweaking it. But basically, it works like this. See, this Curse of Undeath, passive ability. Okay, it's active if casting. Okay, affects range map wide, resurrects dead combatants, heals injured before resurrecting, greatly replenishes hit points of combatants. It's basically like a Nehek. Okay. But it only lasts 7 seconds, right? But here's the thing, the way that casting works in this is that if you start casting a spell, and if that spell takes, say, 5 seconds to cast, and you start casting a different spell, the first spell will cancel, right? So what you do is you start a spell that takes some time to cast, so not something that's instant. Use hotkey so you don't have to use your mouse? Yeah, maybe I'll have to do that. But anyway, so you just keep cycling between casting, that way you're not using any winds of magic, but you're still getting the Curse of Undeath, so you just need to keep doing it over and over again, and then you just basically keep your entire army alive without actually spending any magic, and then when you stop, you just use the Raise the Dead one, because that'll only use up 4 winds of magic, so it's way, way cheaper than a Nehek.
What do you want?
Yeah, I'll do a bit of practice with hotkeys and we'll see how that goes as well. Can you use a rod spell like Fireball to cancel a spell for no mana? I don't think so. I think you actually have to cast a spell. I'm not sure. Like, I've only just become aware of it. And it's tricky to pull off because while you're doing it, you can't really be doing anything else. So you need to do it while you're like, just not doing anything else. Alright, so this guy here, let's give him... Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Let's get rid of 2 of his zombies.
My bloodline calls. This better be important.
Ooh, knowledgeable. But also money. Money's tight at the moment. Maybe I should let that one go? I don't know. Also, if I had enough lore keepers, I could go around and build things essentially for free, but the problem is, my necromancers now cost 650, so if I had 10 lore keepers, it would cost me 6,500 each turn to upkeep them. So if they're not constructing 6,500 of gold worth of constructions every single turn, it's kind of not worth it. But they could potentially do that.
I will not betray you. Your wish
wish, Master. More mausoleums to defile.
But I might bring them down this way. Because there's a whole heap of stuff that I need to build here.
I haven't.
And so I kind of want to keep my eye out for another lawkeeper. There's another banshee. Banshees are 650, same price as them, but I don't have any more banshees available. Alright, let's see what else can we do. Isabella still needs 2 more vampires. And then she's got her doom stack. Because I think I'll keep that Vargulf just for the siege attacker. Although she doesn't really need the Vargulf specifically. Alright, we should be able to make the attack on the Black Pyramid next turn.
More sleep shines. I will allow.
Build and demolish for money. Yeah, that is another option as well. Could do that. Let's give you the hunger. Couldn't you theoretically keep building a building for free and then just destroy it for profit? Yes, you could, but keep this in mind, okay? Let's just say you want to build this building here. What if it takes 5 turns to build, right? So let's just say they're saving you. What is it? That building costs 10 grand to build, right? So this is costing 6,500 a turn. You know, assuming we've got 10 of them. You build this and you save 4.5 grand. But then you've got 4 turns where he's not doing anything, so they need to move into the next region and constantly move around. Like, you can definitely make some money with it, but it's really not as efficient as you might think. It really isn't. Because if at any point you get lazy with it, you're just bleeding money. Hey, thanks so much for rescuing my Carcassonne campaign. Thought it was completely lost. Oh yeah, that was the one I did today, right? How about a help? Sorry it took me so long. That was one from like 12 days ago. Hey, dude, you're actually quite lucky because usually, like, I've been going through a lot of disaster, like not older, but because I'm trying to work ahead while I'm away. So, let me just start again. Okay, so this is my last day of work for the week, basically. I'm taking like a short staycation. I'm taking Friday, Saturday, Sunday off, and Monday from recording. So I'm taking essentially 4 days off, but I'll be back live streaming on Monday. So I'm trying to work ahead, so I've actually got videos for that. And so because of that, I'm going through my emails a bit faster, and I was actually able to get down to yours. Yours was actually the last one I looked at for today. Otherwise, I would have just missed it. Because I usually just take whatever disasters up top. So, people that have sent me disasters, like maybe 3 weeks ago. I might get to them one day, but I just assume that those campaigns, they've either given up on them or they fixed it themselves. So, I just take whatever's up the top. Because I've sent safe. I used to do it from the other way, whichever one sent it to me first. But then I'd send it back after they've sent it to me a month ago. And then they'd be like, oh yeah, I've given up on this campaign. And I'm like, well, I'm not really helping anyone by this, so I might as well just take them up the top. Alright, so let's continue with this. Still trying to come up with a good system for it. Alright, this guy here hasn't got... This guy here doesn't have a necromancer. Should I get him a necromancer? There's a confident one. Here. I guess I could give him that. It's not disciplined. Nah, just I don't need another one right now. Alright, I guess we're not really doing anything this time. Anything more this turn, I mean. Okay. Yeah, guys, just don't even acknowledge their existence. Okay? Don't even acknowledge it. Okay? It just takes a click to ban them. Okay? This guy's a super persistent nuisance, but you just gotta ignore it. Don't get angry about it, because when you get angry about it, they win. Let's see here. Alright, so I got a fair bit of money. We should build in provinces where they are, because it'd be a bit cheaper. Maybe I should... Hang on, look at an Akendorf. See, if I build this here now, that's 10 grand. We've got 2 build slots. Because if I build both of these, that's an extra 700 per turn. If they come in here, we'll be able to save 4 grand. Which is pretty good. Oh, also, I've got Law Masters in here, so I could actually pop one in every now and again, like Lawkeeper, sorry. So, and that's not going to cost us anything, so I could actually reduce it by 30%. So that'll save me 6,000 if I wait until they show up. And build other things as well. Okay. Okay, we can maybe make this work. Averheim's still got this to build, so maybe next turn when they arrive here, I'll build that. So alright, maybe I'll save up the money. And we'll start doing things this way, and I'll actually use the Lawkeepers. If we're going to do it this way, then we need more Lawkeepers. So, how are we going to go about that? I got plenty of capacity for that. These are expensive to recruit and disband. What's the story of the necromancer named Hot Dog in Isabella's army? Oh, that's right. What was his name? Hang on. Hot Dog, yeah. Do you know why he's called a hot dog? Because he's a sausage squeezed between some buns. That's why. That's why his name's Hot Dog. Because he's a single sausage between some buns. I thought that was really fucking clever. Alright, yeah, I'm going to save up the money for next turn, and we're going to do things this way. How are you so poor right now? Yeah, I'll show you why I'm so poor. 26,500, which is very expensive. And I haven't... I've just had a couple of turns of just over-expansion, really. Actually, a lot of turns of it. That's so dumb. Yeah, I know it's dumb. But it's dumb in, like, a cool way. Alright, I can spend a little bit. I would like to get these walled up. Let's do Arnau first. It's the one that's most likely to come under attack. And I'll build... That'll still leave me enough money to build here next turn, I think. That's a stupid army. No, you're a stupid army. Actually, the Terrorgeist army has proven itself to be very capable. It's actually been really effective. It's just super expensive. It's taken out some really strong Empire armies. There's a building in Hell Pit that'll reduce upkeep on that army. Oh, okay. Alright, so at least it's Helmgart, so we got walls here. We outnumber them by 1 unit. I think there's actually a decent chance we can win this. The biggest problem is going to be the Royal Hippogriff Knights, but I think I can handle it. Tratos donated or did a €5 super chat. The magic cheese works with every law of magic, and yes, items which would cast a spell will interrupt the loop. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm surprised you're an emergent didn't die for that 26k upkeep. We were comfortable in the campaign and just spice it up a little bit. Otherwise, it would have been a bit dull. It's fine. Hey, we're managing just fine. I know I'm not making as much money as I normally do, but also this campaign's gone on longer than I normally do. Okay. Way too much cavalry in my opinion, but what are you gonna do? I don't get to decide that. Holding the towers is probably not going to be a good idea. Nah. I'm fairly sure Vargeists can actually beat Royal Hippogriff Knights. Fairly sure. Not certain though. Still, we should try to lure them in over here. This would be the best place to hammer them down. They should split up their army between now and then. Would be nice if we had like a necromancer here or something, but make do. Could have also been a good idea to hold the walls like desperately, because the Vargeists are really good fighting on the walls. But then against all Hippogriff Knights, if they're coming in like this right now, that's actually really good. Like, if we could take them out now, that'd be amazing. They can't cap anything. But I'm not sure what they're going for. Looks like they're heading in over here. So that one seems to be going back. That's fine. Try not to let them get back up. It's going to take them a while to get them back up. This is by far their best units, and they've barely done any damage to us. Right, pull this out. Better to wait for them to land again. Or break. They're about to break. Okay, just let them break. So now they're trying to get back up, but they can't. I've got them pinned down. Why not hold the walls if you don't have missiles to take advantage of the choke point? I would have normally if it wasn't for the Royal Hippogriff Knights. See how we're fighting them? We're fighting their best units now. Once they've lost, these guys have got no support. We're just taking them out nice and early. So I think this is working out pretty nicely for us. They're not doing great against these. I'm gonna pull them out. It definitely went better here, like we didn't even take any serious damage. Alright, so note to self, Vargeists not good against Hippogriff Knights. And then they just landed again, bunch of idiots. Three got away. Okay, this time don't let them get away. Or kill all of them, because it would have taken them quite some time to recruit that. Alright, these guys back over here. Oh, damn it. If even one of them gets away, the unit doesn't get wiped out. So I'll probably have to see them again later. Alright, they did a number on our VAR guys, but that was still a good trade-off. That was by far their best units. Shit. Get over there. So, Grail Guardians are a bit of a problem. I'd charge in their rear, but... yeah, actually I'll do that. They're also shooting us in the back here, but they're not shooting that much. Maybe you come stand over there. We're doing next to no damage to them. What are these? Grail Knights. Ugh. Anti-large cavalry. Even if I rear charge them, they'll still bloody hurt. Okay, pull this guy out because he needs to heal a bit. It's okay for them to fight the Grail Guardians, but not the Grail Knights. Shit. Get them out of there. Need to send some cavalry. Send just one of them down over this way. We've got to stop these archers. And I'll send another one, this one here, down here. Got to hit them in the rear. Don't go down this way. They're barely putting any effort into attacking this spot. This is where they're putting their efforts into. These guys here, they're going to attack this. Okay, you come around this way. Hit those archers. Alright, that'll get rid of all their archers, which are some of their best units. Shit, watch out for the Grail Knights. Okay, 2 of my Black Knights attacking 1 Grail Knight will lose. So get him out of there. We need the infantry to fight the Grail Knights. Make sure they get wiped out so we don't have to see them again. Stay away from those Grail Knights. Alright, that's wiped out. Cool. Frozen Tub 3 did a £5 super chat. How cool would it... Hang on, let me stop this. How cool would it be if you got in touch with the peeps at OpenAI and asked them to do Battle AI as a mod? OpenAI destroyed pro players in other games. Yeah, maybe you guys would like that, but I don't really care. I've sort of addressed this before. If I really don't think that OpenAI would be able to make an AI good enough to beat me in Warhammer 2, because there's like if you take StarCraft into consideration, StarCraft is way simpler than Total War Warhammer. Like way simpler. I know people don't like to hear that and they go, "Oh no, it's not. It's way more complicated." It's just there's a lot more things to take into consideration, and I think that the AI is just not at that level yet. I could totally imagine them creating an AI that could beat a pro StarCraft player. I can imagine that. I just can't see it for Total War Warhammer. Can't see it. There's just too many things that the AI has to take into consideration. Way too many. I don't think we're at that stage yet. Enemy general's almost dead. Can start recharging this force, but it's just Grail Knights everywhere. Did we kill the enemy general yet? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. Yeah, let this guy just get some recovery in. Also, I don't play Warhammer 2 like in a competitive nature, like in tournaments and stuff like that. So there's so many different things to take into consideration, like campaign and battle. There's just too much. I just don't think an AI could handle it. StarCraft may be simple for low-level players, not for pros. That's... Look, what I meant by that is the total amount of information that there is to process on a StarCraft like a StarCraft battle is way lower than that on a Total War. So, things to consider, like just some basic comparisons. There are 3 races in StarCraft. Okay? How many races are there in Warhammer 2? Like, what, 14, 15, something like that? There's also things like their strategy map and the campaign map. High ground works differently. Positioning works differently. Morale isn't even a factor in StarCraft games. There's a lot of things to take into consideration. Look, here's the thing. I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. Yeah. But I just flat out don't care. Like, even if they do develop, like, a smart AI that can beat me in campaign, whatever. I don't really care. StarCraft has no mechanics like recharge, magic morale. Yeah, things like that. Like, there's a lot more to take into consideration in a Total War battle than in a StarCraft battle. Way more things to take into consideration. Like a few weeks ago, actually it would have been a few months ago now. I was actually involved in a StarCraft tournament. I was just like hosting it, not hosting it, commentating on it. And after a couple of hours, I honestly got bored watching it because I was just thinking, man, I'd rather play Total War. This is so much more into Total War than StarCraft. You know, don't get me wrong, StarCraft, great game, but you know, I'm not convinced by anyone that thinks that StarCraft is more complicated than Total War. It's just flat out not true. There's also, like, almost infinitely more maps to fight on Total War, any Total War game, than in StarCraft. Biggest problem now is dealing with these goddamn Grail Knights. Where is this guy? You're gonna have to go all the way around, but I have to just keep cycle charging. Oh, good, we won. And here's like the big thing about Total War, right? Will OpenAI recognize fighting battles with the intention of being defeated? Will it be able to recognize those situations? I don't think they'll be able to recognize that. In order to play Total War at maximum potential, you have to understand the art of war. And look, I'm not going to say that I've mastered it, the art of war, because that would be super arrogant of me. I would say that I'm a student of the art of war. But I would say that AI does not understand the art of war. Like, when would you imagine that the OpenAI would understand a situation where you would attack an enemy knowing full well that you're not going to win the battle? Which I've done loads of times before. When would the AI know when to do that? In StarCraft, there are no situations like that. Not really. It can. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. I think everyone overhypes that, but I think you just overhype it. I just don't think it's true. It's just. I also find this like a bit of a frustrating conversation to have because, the AI has not been developed yet to do that. An AI for Total War has not yet been developed that can beat even an average player on even terms. Well, let's just say an average Total War YouTuber on even terms, and people are still saying that, oh yeah, no, they could totally create an AI that can do that. Okay, well, how about let them create it, and then when I see it, I'll believe it. Because I just don't believe it. Oh, no! Okay. You're dead, mate. I'm gonna win this. This guy wins the most stupid battles, but he's gonna win this. I'm gonna have to give this guy an if he wins this battle, I'm gonna have to give him like a new title. What's a general in history who I'm gonna call him Von Scipio, I think. Alright, let's see here. So Kinda camping again. So yeah, just one more time to reiterate, just one last time. I don't mind if they create an AI like that. I don't mind, okay? I don't care, but I don't mind, okay? Because I'm not a competitive player. I just play for the fun of it, okay? And I like playing this way. But what I'm saying is, I doubt that they can, okay? Telling me that they create an AI that can beat a StarCraft player, as an example, that doesn't mean that they can create one for Total War. I believe that Total War is on a different degree of magnitude of complexity than a StarCraft game. Because I've played StarCraft and I've played Total War, and I tell you, there's more in this game than StarCraft, okay? This might be good to try to get the general. Maybe even the Grail Relic. Yeah, because I could miss the general. Those 12 bats gonna win the battle? It still cannot beat pro StarCraft 2 gamers? Oh yeah, well like I said, I don't follow this stuff. I don't follow it. I don't play StarCraft. Haven't played StarCraft in years. Did I miss? Nope, that was pretty much perfect. Maybe like 95% perfect. Can I ask you, how does chess compare to Total War games? It's nowhere near as complex. So, Cathro says, I've played both games, plus 1,000 hours, and I agree 100% with your statement. Yep, that's fine. And I just, look, here's the thing, when I make a statement like that, I'm always concerned, because this is what people are like these days. I'm actually concerned that people get butthurt about it. They're like, ah, how dare he say something I disagree with? And I'm just like, I just don't want to have this conversation, you know? Show me some evidence and I'll change my mind. There's no evidence to suggest, you know, as far as what I've seen, that AI is even close to the level of a human mind when playing this game. Not even close. The only reason that noobs get wrecked at this game is because they don't have the experience. That's all. Anyone can get like better than the AI at this. Anyone. Don't need a particularly high IQ. People are definitely butthurt about it. Yeah. I don't understand why. Why we're like we're arguing over something like imaginary. I just don't get it. I just don't understand. I just don't understand. People don't like it if you have your own opinions nowadays. I know, that's why we can't talk about certain topics. I don't know. How long does that take to cast? I think that's instant.
Vampire Lord. With haste.
Part of the art of war is using cabin cherries to fullest potential. Sure, I agree. What if its fullest potential is staying at home and not being recruited in the first place? Did you think about that?
Die, mortal, die! Once invader!
Did he just kill 3 in one go? He did.
Once invader! Yes! The curtain rise against us!
Alright, this one here's taken quite a bit of damage. Let's move him back to the rear. Hopefully we can stop him from crumbling. We don't have a necromancer, so... I mean, he's not that experienced, but still, we only just recruited this army, really. Alright. I need... Was it 20... I need 21 winds of magic if we want to start doing the Curse of Undeath cheese. Alright. And we also need to use Alt 2, and Alt 4. I'm not very good with these commands. Alright, there's the 21.
Blood magic! Rip their souls out! Give them die, mortal, die! Awesome!
It's working. It's working. Look, you can see it on his faction sheet thing. It's working. The Curse of Undeath just keeps getting casted. The biggest problem though is that I can't issue other commands. So I'm actually gonna finish that off there. So if you have a look, how much did he actually heal? That unit healed over 1,000 health because of it. He healed over 1,000 health because of that.
Vampire Lord!
It's not my favorite cheese though. Not my favorite by a long shot. There we go, they just got the army loss penalty. Not seeing much healing on the unit. Yeah, it's probably because we were taking damage as well as healing. But I looked at this and it said he had recovered 1,000 health. Yeah. So, it definitely works. It works, it's just... Problem is, while I'm doing that, it's really hard to issue commands. This is gonna get fixed? Oh... Dude, have you met Creative Assembly? Man, we've still got the Skaven bug in the game. It's been there since like day one. Creative Assembly don't fix bugs. They fix bugs that are like lots of people experience. I really don't think a lot of people are going to use this. Can't see any healing on your unit. It was slow, but it was happening to the entire army. Yeah, hotkeys did actually make it a lot easier. I'm not the best with hotkeys. I have a habit of misclicking. What Skaven bug? Okay, so the Skaven bug is if you fight a battle where you have in a region that has some Skaven corruption, okay? If it's in a region that doesn't have Skaven corruption, the bug doesn't activate. So, if you're in a region where you've got some Skaven corruption, so much so that you start off with some Menace Belows, okay? The amount of extra Menace Belows that you ordered will always be subtracted by 1. So, for example, if you have 4 to begin with, and then you order another 5, so 9, you'll begin the battle with 8 Menace Belows. It's always the case. I've actually shown this to Creative Assembly, and they've passed it off to the QA team to test. It's literally 100% confirmed. Like, I can test it again and again and again. It'll happen every single time. It's been in there since since Warhammer 2 was released, and they still haven't fixed it. Does it work with Tomb Kings too? Does what with... I guess, yeah, with the Law of Nehekara. It works with all laws of magic. I think the trick is to have a magic that doesn't cost much and has a high casting time. Yeah, it scams the player out of a bit of food, that's all. It's not that big of a deal. It's one of the bugs that's actually bad for the player. Because here's the thing I've also discovered, is that the AI never... Did you know this? The Skaven AI don't have a food mechanic. I'm pretty sure they don't have a food mechanic. So, the Skaven, when controlled by the AI, cannot run out of food, and doesn't have food, which means they can't actually order excess, they can't order extra Menace Belows. I think. That's gonna be a tough fight. They just gained a lot of units. Is that Kratos behind me? Yes. Yes, so that's a display of Kratos. I'll just zoom in there. Yeah, it looks like Kratos. Kratos from Warhammer, God of War 4? The new God of War. Big game. Alright, can I win this?
I think not.
15 plus 18. If I waste enemy ammunition, which I can do, I should be okay. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. They purchased tree men. Okay, how many archers you got? You got 2 Way Watchers. You'd be an archer, wouldn't you? Yeah. 2 Way Watchers. 1, 2, okay. 4 Way Watchers. So, hang on. So, 3 units. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Has to be renamed? Oh, yeah. I'll rename him later. Okay. So, we want to hide the skeletons and the necromancer. Probably over here. Put our Terrorgeist and Manfred over here. And have her just go and waste as much of their ammo as possible and just do some casts.
Still my beating heart.
So yeah, put them in a nice safe position where they can't see us. Because otherwise we have to land.
I'm in your thrall.
So you stay there. Just keep them at the back here. Just delay them as long as possible. Missed one. Okay.
Living will join us. Swiftly. At once.
Right. So we want to mess their archers around. Because their archers are by far the most dangerous thing. Everything else I'm pretty confident we can deal with. But the archers will by far be the trickiest thing. Because they will do a lot of damage to our Terrorgeists. How do you counter sisters as Dark Elves getting wrecked by Tyrion? Ambush them. They tend not to do very well against Doomfire Warlocks, but that's not really great. Shades are actually pretty good against... if you manage to get lots of extra range on your Shades, and you can manage to outrange the sisters, that works pretty well. So yeah, I'd actually go Shades, because at least even if you're not outranged by, or you're not outranging the sisters, you can always just stalk up to them. Magic works. I forgot a Terrorgeist. No, I got it. Yeah, I got it. So if it comes down to just an all melee rumble, I'm pretty confident I'll smash them. Okay, so now we're dealing with their melee infantry, their archer infantry, which is far more of a threat. Now we don't want to cast any magic on them just yet because they're taking a defensive position. If I cast magic on them, they'll go into aggressive and they'll actually start trying to hit me. Okay, I'm actually taking a bit too much damage. Now, even though she hasn't got any kills, technically, in my opinion, she's already done her worth. Because this amount of ammo, that's like one whole Terrorgeist not dead. Maybe even a couple Terrorgeists. Because like, we're not going to be able to catch them in melee. They're very fast and they can shoot while moving. And she can heal. Yeah, Manfred would not have been able to dodge this much. But this is an excellent start for us so far. Okay, I'm taking a lot of damage. I think it's the general that keeps hitting her. But she's almost out of ammo too. Since they don't have any flying units, once they're out of ammo, they'll have no means to actually kill this one. Until she lands. Okay, maxed out healing. It's fine. Are they out? No, there's still a couple there with like full ammo. How's that general still? Oh, there must be like a Waystalker in there. Yeah, look, it's fucking got homing missiles. I can't dodge it. 100 damage per shot. Okay, that's enough. Get her out of there. She can't take any more. Alright, Manfred, you're up. You're gonna have to dodge the last few shots. So, she's done for the battle. All we need to do with her is arcane conduits. Did a lot of damage, but you know, he can heal. He's not the best at dodging, but we gotta do what we gotta do. You know, the funny thing is as well, once they're completely out of ammo, we'll be able to just go over and do like Terrorgeist Breath on them, because they don't have any flying units. They can't do anything about it. It's one of those Deepwood Scouts. Okay. Alright, is that it? You got any more? Yeah, still got more. What should I be to your Luke dear Toda? I don't know what that means, dude. What should I to be your Luke dear Toda? I have no idea what that means. I feel like that might have been like autocorrect. Alright, are they out of ammo? Alright, they seem to be completely out of ammo now. Here, have a present from me to you. Come on, come on, come on. I might have missed. It wasn't great. Still got some kills, but yeah, it wasn't great.
Suffer death. Witness true power. From the tombs. Swift after.
Alright, here we go. What do you think about the amber mechanics of Wood Elves? Should it be changed? No, I think it's... Oh, I don't know, maybe. Alright. I also want to bring in the Necromancer, because it'll boost their stats.
Preternatural.
And also give them additional healing. I don't want to fight in the forest though. Alright, we're going to start fighting now. The Necromancer will catch up and we can get over to them. So I want her to pop this down. Extra 40 melee attack in an area of effect area. That's pretty good. I've got a lovely windy death for you. Just waiting for more of them to get in there, because they're not actually doing that much damage at the moment. Maybe I don't need him. Just stay in there. I don't think we need you. This is going well enough. Like, they're taking no damage. But we got plenty of winter magic, so let's pop something down. Just can't see any really great place for it. Alright, I'm gonna try to align this, hit them over there. Some kills.
Address you as master. Nagash was weak. Witness true power.
Screeching in on you? Okay, I'll just move back here for a bit.
My dominion over all.
The Von Carsteins march!
They're really piling in there now. And he's taken a bit of a beating. He's missed casting a lot. That was a good cast. Alright, get him in there.
We are immortal!
Yeah, this'll help spread out the damage that we're taking. Is Wind of Death better than Pendulum? Yeah, it's way stronger. So use Pendulum against like softer targets. Also, Wind of Death travels further.
Find me if you dare!
Hearken to my will.
Noble of the night!
Summon death. Summon death.
You're gonna go up that with zombies. So we're good.
Attend me.
Blood Prince! Vampire!
Witness true power. I need a mortal.
Okay, Manfred is taking a bit too much damage. Pull him back in.
Preternatural. I am the true emperor.
Alright. Seems to me like the battle's almost over.
We surpass Nagash!
So much death.
Should be fine. If he's having any trouble, I'll just give him a Okay. There we go. We won.
These lands are mine.
Now, shall we go and heal? I think so. you. Can we cause a doomstack? Oh yeah, it totally can. It's just cost ineffective. This is the real benefit of this doomstack, being able to just heal after the win, provided there's any healing left. There we go. And that'll be the end of these guys. Good. One more faction down that I don't have to worry about. It's tempting to loot it, so I'm gonna.
None shall come. Impress me.
Good. Wait, what was that equipment though? Give that to you. I'd like to see what that does. I'm not familiar with it. Yeah, she needs more health. Is there, if I got it? Okay, yeah, Shield Turles would have come in handy. If we got the Iron Course icon, she doesn't need that. Yeah, Iron Course icon. So that'll give her an extra 40% missile resistance. Talisman of Preservation is pretty good. Yeah. Considering how much she ends up getting smacked around, that'd be pretty helpful for her. Alright, Laurelorn Forest. Tier 4. We can maintain public order while he's here. Alright, so we need Vampiric Corruption to go up, obviously. We also need these buildings, but... yeah, we just need to not... hang on, how much is this worth? 600. Yeah, so it's not quite as much. Just maintain public order. So we're going to need this. We're going to need... we can't build walls. Don't worry about that. That'll provide some public order. It's expensive, but I did make a lot of money from looting it. And we're going to want to leave here as soon as possible. So, yeah. Spread corruption. And then... that'll do for now, but we'll probably eventually want to put that and that here. And just for now, don't tax it. At least that's an enemy dealt with. I'll probably need to get Heinrich Himmler to go over there and just look after it. Any tips for a good Vlad start? Yeah, probably just... if you watch the beginning of this series, that'll give you an idea. And we had a really strong start with this. This was really strong.
All shall know me and tremble. You think it is wise?
Alright. So, Vampiric Corruption here, it's increasing to 15%, so... Actually, if we capture this first, it's actually easier to get to Skaven Blight from there. So maybe just bring him here, we'll have a turn of rest, and then we'll sail over this way. Yeah, that'd be best. I'm sure that... let's have a look. Alright, so the best that they could possibly get here are crossbows. That's it. Because they won't be able to get great swords because it requires armory, which they don't have. Unless they've got leftovers from something else. so that looks good. Public order here should maintain after we leave. Alright, how do we go over here? So I'm going to send these guys on a bit of a tour. Oh, they don't quite make it to Everland. Because they're both law keepers, they'll be able to reduce the construction costs of wherever they go. 7 grand incoming. Okay, so what was this? Knowledgeable, that's right. Yeah, he just stays here and looks pretty. I think he was one that got wounded a while ago, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, the assassin. Okay. There's a lawkeeper here. Another knowledgeable... Oh, that's right, I was holding off on that. I mean, this lawkeeper here is the exact same cost as in upkeep as them. I don't want... I've got plenty of access to vampires. They all cost the same, bloody 650. Alright.
Ready.
So, you will be lawkeeper. Alright, so that means we'll be able to reduce the construction cost even further with her there. And we'll use her to spread corruption. She's also no immortality for her, because I might want to disband her later. But this one here, knowledgeable.
What? Undeath Ascendant.
Where do I want to send her? Definitely want to send her somewhere. Okay. I think I'll send her up here to attach to one of these armies. We've already got one vampire there. Yeah, I think I'll do that. F in the chat for major kill. What do you mean? What happened to major kill? So I'm just wondering, what happened?
This better be important.
We're talking about that Magical got hacked? Oh, okay, well that's in the past, so that's already happened.
My bloodline calls.
Guess I could get a Vargulf. I'll do it next turn. Alright, so... The problem with Bretonia here is that they keep getting armies and attacking us before they're ready, and then they end up getting wrecked. So, it'll take us a little while to replace those losses. Wow, that recovered half of its... That's good. That can't be right. Because one of these got wiped out. Yeah, that recovers like 50% of its casualties. Nice. They're not recovering that anytime soon.
What do you want? My will alone.
Okay, this guy needs to be renamed. His name is... Scipio. Smash Ricanus. Fucking hell. Oh my god. I think that's a pretty good name. What do you guys reckon? Guys, give the name rating of that a 1 out of 10. A number between 1 and 10, you know. Scipio Smash Ricanus. What do you reckon? Sorry, hang on. Alright. Could probably make it to Castle Bastogne this turn.
Darkness comes.
But I want to secure Artois. Still, we gotta take out armies.
Bring war.
Alright, easy auto resolve there. It's okay. I think that one raised from the dead. Is it still possible to revive the Red Duke? Yes, it is possible. I'll tell you what, we'll give it a shot. It's possible to revive the Red Duke. Or more like the Red Douche.
Follow me.
Yeah, he came back. Only just. Alright, if I attack Castle Bastogne, it's the same level of defense. Oh, wait, no, that one's way stronger defenses. This one's much easier. Because that's got walls. I mean, I think I could beat that. Yeah, it'd be tricky, though.
Yes.
Problem is, though, if we don't deal with this soon, public order's gonna cause revolt.
Spawner.
How about Scipio Bretonicus? Ah, that's not as funny. Smash Ricana sounds better. But I also need to recover. He's just damaged.
More sleep shines. What?
But at the same time, Scipio Smash Ricanas don't give a fuck.
Their life force.
Woo! Another one for him. Alright, there we go. Helgen, having an issue with a bug with the quest of Hammer of Angrund. Every time I want to play it, the battle game crash. Know how to fix it? Well, I'm not Total War Warhammer tech support, so I'm sorry, I don't know. Maybe try the forums? Yeah, sorry, I just don't know. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna charge up at the wall. Oh, wait. No, they don't have trebuchet. Pretty sure they don't. I didn't check. I don't think they've got area of effect damage stuff, and we're just gonna go stand at the gate. There'll be loads of archers there. They don't have artillery, do they? No, no artillery. Okay, good. When is it a good time to double, triple line archers? Usually if you've got loads and loads of archers and you're going to have to deal with a lot of like cavalry.
With haste. Swiftly. I'll have their blood.
Like if you expect the front line to get attacked, that's usually a good time to do it. Smash Ricanis at it again with the fucking 300 kills.
With haste.
Yeah, get him up, get him up. Oh.
Undeath ascendant.
If you're a legend, does that mean you're not real? No, I'd be not real if I was a god. No. As a legend, I may or may not exist. But if I was a god, then I definitely wouldn't exist.
With haste.
I'm just kidding, I don't really want to answer more of those couple of stupid questions. I can't attack the wall until I close it.
Right against death. Swiftly. I am With haste. Give them death.
Blood these lies!
Nothing challenges me. Swiftly. Rip their souls out. Yes, herd the cattle.
Fight! Kill! Our lives depend on it!
Refers to himself as a cheese god. No, I don't actually refer to myself as a cheese god. I don't refer to myself as that at all. I'm the champion of cheese. Follower of the cheese god. I'm not the cheese god himself.
Our time is now. Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly. Waters quail. With haste.
See, some of our units have certainly taken some damage. Specifically this one here.
Empire Lord. Swiftly. With haste.
And him. I'm gonna see if I can, I'm gonna do the cheese thing for a bit.
With haste.
Who's ready to, who's ready to do this?
Fear the night. Night has fallen.
Whoops, that's not what I meant.
A new
That's
order
bolt.
comes.
Find a good spot.
With haste.
Oh, right, I can't. I have to go over here and do it. I can't do it inside the walls. Can't do it inside the walls until we break through.
Empire Lord. With haste.
Okay, stop moving. Right, let's do this. Alright, let's see. Let's watch his health and see how much healing he gets. Alright. 2 and 4 ready.
Rip their souls out. Die. Company here comes.
So however much this guy is healing, that's how much all of my units are healing.
Blood magic. Give them death. I am the master now. Rip their souls out. Bleed them.
I see some of them being revived as well.
Blood magic. Die, mortals, die. Give them death.
Yeah, some of them are getting revived. Is this an exploit? Yeah. This is an exploit. I'm just gonna stop this in a minute. Alright, we through the gate? Yeah. I basically just healed all the damage we had taken so far at the battle, and it cost me 4 winds of magic. You accidentally banned a guy? Shiva the Scam Destroyer, sorry. Undo it, you can unban them. Just use the command unban. Look, where was it? Yeah, I could just, hang on. Kaz, use the command unban. Oh shit, this guy's taking a lot of damage. Oh, that'd be why. Come on, you moron. Oh, he's under attack by the paladin. Get him out. Come on, up you get. So what are these? Knights of the Realm. Okay. Well, I got some magic, and what am I gonna do? I could pop down like shitloads of zombies here. Like the Grail Knights will just rip them to shreds. Shit.
With haste. Swiftly. With haste.
Fucking archers. This wouldn't be very good. Still, we got heaps of winds of magic. Gotta do something. Doesn't matter. Ah, bitches. It's not really gonna do anything. Like I said, we do have a lot of winds of magic. I might try this. It'll hit a couple of units, those Grail Knights, and also these Foot Squires.
Night comes.
Alright, he can handle that right now. Is he playing at legendary difficulty or very hard? Legendary difficulty. Look, no balance of power. Legendary difficulty. Alright, all this is going fine, just gotta be patient with it. Those, okay, they weren't Grail Knights, Knights of the Realm. Yeah, take out the Paladin there. We're slowly getting through. Alright, I need some more healing done. While the fighting's going on. Oh, you know what, we don't need to cheese it that much. This isn't the kind of battle where we're gonna need it that desperately. Thank you. Oh no, he hasn't got rid of the Paladin yet. They just need to be intrigued with the chat more than the game. Yeah, well, you know, things are going on. You know, that guy won't go away. Like, that sex bot dude, all he needs to do is literally create an account that doesn't say fucking free amateur sex here or whatever, and then he can message again. But while he keeps popping in with that, he can't have that. I also gotta make sure the chat doesn't erupt into civil war. Oh shit. Don't mind fighting them, but fight them all down here. Okay, can't have him fighting them. Not good against them.
Undeath ascendant, with haste. Night comes. Swiftly, with haste. Swiftly, with haste.
Ugh, Grail Knights.
For Sylvania. Swiftly, with haste. Swiftly. Yes, Vlad.
Okay, you can go back to fighting there now.
Quail.
So there's Pegasus Knights. Have they lost any of them yet? Yeah, they're going down pretty quickly. They are not good in big blobs like this.
I am eternal. Tonight I feast.
It takes ages for skeletons to defeat Grail Knights. How many kills do they have already? Only 6. Not that big of a deal.
Yes.
Well, the Pegasus Knights, they inflicted a lot of kills, but still, they're a high value unit. I don't think that that's them done their worth. Plus, I can heal my units. They can't heal theirs. Magic, we got 88 left.
Swiftly, with haste.
Just cleared the walls now.
Swiftly.
Do you know what I could do? I could summon some zombies here and cap the town square.
With haste. Curse of years.
Oh, damn it, he got hit. He didn't need it. Regenerates on his own.
Vampire Lord.
Victory's in our grasp. That's great.
Swiftly.
Do you recommend a Pteranodon or Stegodon for Skink Priest? I reckon Flying Mat would be nice to cast magic in advance. Smash armies. I guess it depends on the situation. I definitely think that a Pterodon mount is very useful. But ultimately I do like to go Stegodons just for the sheer power of them. But there are certainly situations where a Flying Mount would be more useful. Yeah, let's see you stop this capping. I'm gonna pop a cap in your ass. Hey, what happened there? How did that already get damaged? Ah, whatever, doesn't matter. They're still... They're not capping yet. Oh, because she casts Wind Blast, of course.
End them.
Alright, town square's been kept. And I think that's the army loss penalty. No, not quite. Yeah, there it is. There we go. Do I get another heroic victory? Probably close victory. Yeah. Quest aborted. Oh, I'm not gonna raid it. Okay, for the skull stuff, what do we get out of that? It's not bad. It's not bad. It's pretty good, actually. Don't know if I want to do that right now.
This better be important.
So that'll be good. So yeah, he just needs a bit of time to recover after that. But Smash Ricarnus lives again. He's not immortal either. Okay, what else does he need? Yeah, this certainly helps. Extra melee attack and melee defense for his zombinos. If we can get Wrecker's Point walls up, but maybe best to choose a region that's a bit more internal. Okay, we can upgrade Nagashazar. Let's do that. Public orders maintaining. That's good. Just need loads of growth. Like, that's... I mean, physical resistance 5%. That's pretty good. Especially considering that'll stack on... That'll actually make Banshees and like these units a lot better. Because they've already got... They've already got 75% physical resistance. So that'll get them to 80. That's a lot. They'll still be shit against magic. But then again, you go down to Black Pyramid, take that and you got magic resistance plus 10%. Let's get this walled up first. So, Spite Peak over here. Unlikely to come under attack. So, give it some... Give him some money there. I think I'll wait until I get to tier 5. Just get that straight up to that. Okay, and I'll save up that money for next turn. Because we want to upgrade this for cheaps.
I thirst.
Wait, hang on. Is that local region though? Oh, it's in the local region. So I'd have to...
Undeath Ascendant.
Oh, I can still get them there. Then I just have to go around this way. They have to get to Averheim.
Expand Sylvania.
See if there'll be another one next turn as well. There's a Lawkeeper there, but I'm at my capacity with them. Alright. And I can recruit a general to get it to 40%, I guess. Save us a bit of cash. Yeah, I mean, that's 150 extra. Okay, cool. Let me see if I can get some more trade agreements. I probably can't. No. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like trade. Alright, let's see what else we can do. So, Vlad is already moved. Isabella has not moved. Okay, so we can make the attack on the Black Pyramid. Let me just sneak over here a little bit more. It's a lot of armies. It's a lot of armies. But you know what? She don't give a fuck if it's a lot of armies. Okay, so... Considering the slot that the Vault of Nagash is on, it will probably get destroyed. Yeah, it'll probably get destroyed. Hopefully it doesn't, but it probably will. Oh wow, she can auto-resolve it. I'm still gonna fight it manually. 4 armies. And she's like, nah, it's all good, bro. Tomorrow's a vacation? Yeah, so... Vacation's a bit of an overstatement. Okay. So, this is the last stream until Monday. So it's 3 days off. If you call that a vacation, go, you know, whatever. But you know, 3 days off? Do you know how many... Do you know what my longest break last year was? From streaming? when I went to Tasmania for my best friend's wedding... Oh no, I'll go put him over there. When I went to Tasmania for my best friend's wedding, which was 3 days, that was the only time I took off last year. Apart from that, streaming 6 days a week, without breaks. But you know, I do it because I like it.
Now, I am darkness. With haste, Isabella von Carstein.
Set the kill count record.
Swiftly, quickly.
Alright, let's try and hit a kill count record. That's actually cool. Alright, let's do that. That's actually a great idea. Let's hit the kill count record. But I gotta get these to safety first.
It is time.
They can't seem to hit it from there anyway to stop. Okay, so let's do it with Isabella. Let's hit the kill count record. So, in order to do that, we need a lot of Winds of Death. But we've got 370 Winds of Magic here. So, I'm gonna need 3,000 kills. Which, that's like... It's a lot, but we can manage. Ooh, we're gonna get sick of her saying that for sure.
For Vlad! Swiftly! Quickly! Swiftly!
Okay, so she's nearly 10% of the way there already.
I will. I am pleased.
You kind of look like Mac from It's Always Sunny. Dude, I am Mac from It's Always Sunny. This is what I do in my spare time.
Swiftly! Quickly! Swiftly! Excellent!
My name is Ronald McDonald. Oh my god, is that Mac's name?
Swiftly! Quickly! Swiftly!
Alright, let's go. Let's get that kill count record. But we gotta get some sweet snorts going.
It is done! Love
Just
is
3 units there, 3 units of
Swiftly! Quickly!
another 200 odd kills.
Quickly! Swiftly!
Oh man, we can cast so many Winds of Death.
By my will!
This army is this is more powerful than Manfred's army for sure.
Swiftly! Quickly! Swiftly!
But it is also bad as expensive.
Swiftly!
Pretty bloody expensive.
Swiftly!
I was hoping we'd hit 1,500 viewers, but it doesn't look like we'll hit it today. I don't know, maybe.
Quickly! Swiftly! I will! Quickly!
How much missile resistance does she have? 60%.
Swiftly! Quickly!
Alright, I'm gonna cast that in...
I ascend!
I'm gonna cast this in this direction, in the hope of bouncing it on the walls.
Death! Swiftly!
Yeah, it did a bit.
So be it!
My skeleton fight. Yeah, it was their Ushabti summon, don't worry about it.
Quickly!
Necromancer.
His lady! Swiftly! Yes, good! Quickly! Swiftly! I ascend!
Alright, so we're up to 800. So my goal is to get to 3,000. We'll never... You'll pretty much never see another opportunity of this many kills. Because, like, it's just so much skeletons. There's 4 armies of them. There are some single entity targets, but not that many.
Swiftly!
And we have, like, pretty much unlimited magic.
Quickly! Swiftly!
this. Hopefully it can bounce well.
Quickly! I will do this
Some decent bouncing.
swiftly! Crush the breather!
I got so much Winds of Magic. Are they taking damage? How much has she healed already? She's healed virtually nothing.
Breathe! Quickly! Swiftly!
That's a good spot for Wind of Death. This is a good spot for Wind of Death. Go now. Go, 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 quick. Stay still, stay still, stay still. That's such a good blob.
Excellent!
Yeah, that was probably the best one so far. That's like 300 extra kills.
Swiftly! Quickly!
Very well.
By my will! Yes! All shall bow!
She's so far taken less than 90 damage in total.
I will do this quickly! It is done!
I reckon we're gonna do it today. I reckon we're gonna hit the new kill record.
Quickly!
Cause like we've still got 335. Oh, but that's with all of them active.
Quickly! Swiftly! Quickly! Countess! Swiftly!
Can spell bounce on walls? Yeah.
Quickly!
Alright, so I've still got 265 wins.
Swiftly! Quickly! I am pleased! Swiftly! Quickly! Swiftly! Quickly! Kill! For Sylvania! Might has
It was like 150 kills. That's alright, it's better than nothing.
excellent! Vampire! Find me there! Queen of Darkness! Swiftly!
Oh, it doesn't bounce off buildings, no. Bounces off walls, not off buildings. It'll just go straight through the buildings.
Swiftly! Very well! Quickly! Swiftly! Quickly!
Yeah, people are gonna get sick of her saying that a lot.
Swiftly! Quickly! Swiftly! Quickly!
It's because we got lots of Winds of Magic. We're only halfway there and they're getting thinned out.
Swiftly!
That looks like a reasonable cast, maybe 200 kills?
Quickly!
No, that was like 300 kills. That was good. That was good.
Quickly!
The summoning begins.
So be it! I thirst! Swiftly!
Alright, let's speed this up.
Quickly!
Just keep putting more troops for me to kill.
Bring death! Swiftly! Fire!
Alright, she's almost at 2,000.
Quickly! Vampire! Swiftly! Quickly! Bow before me! Swiftly! Vampire! Quickly! Swiftly! Quickly! Isabella! Swiftly! Isabella von Carstein! Quickly!
Man, look at that bloody shit stain right there. Alright. That's a pretty good kill zone. It's not going to be amazing. Maybe... Oh, they're moving out of the way. Could have cancelled the cast. Oh, it wasn't too bad. That was like 200 kills. That's cool. Alright, we've almost reached our record of kills. Did I overcast that or not? I don't know. Oh, look at this. I don't know. Yeah, that was a good number of kills. Cool, cool, cool.
Very well. Living will join us. Find me if you dare. Vampire, I'm in your thrall. Quickly. Swiftly! Quickly! Isabella von Carstein! Swiftly! Love eternal!
I don't know what I could do about that damn sex bot, dude. I'm sorry. It's...
I ascend
How do you stop something like that? How do you stop it?
quickly!
There's literally nothing you can do. You just keep banning them. Like, my ban box must look so bloody huge. I don't know how you can stop it. This is a problem with Google. They're so shit with this sort of thing. They just allow for people to do this kind of stuff. And there's nothing you can do to protect yourself.
Swiftly!
What's sad is that somebody out there is so pathetic that they've created 1,000 different accounts with the exact same thing,
Swiftly!
and that they've got nothing better to do than to keep coming to this stream and doing that. That's the sad thing.
Darkness!
They'll run out of emojis eventually.
Swiftly!
Unfortunately, I just don't know what can be done about it. I don't know. Like, I could report it to YouTube. YouTube's not going to do anything. The only thing you can do is just wait it out. This guy's not going to do this forever.
Swiftly!
YouTube won't fix it. I've spoken to YouTube about this kind of stuff before. They can't fix it. I had the same problem with Twitch. Twitch can't do anything. There was people spamming accounts, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Quickly! Swiftly! Quickly! Swiftly!
Oh, we're almost at 3,000.
Quickly! Die! Swiftly! Quickly!
There we go, guys. We just hit 3,000 kills. We'll keep going, though, see if we can get more. So this is my new kill record.
Quickly! Swiftly! Quickly! Swiftly! I will!
Reverse hag or something.
Quickly!
There's nothing.
Swiftly!
Yeah, look, I don't know. I can contact YouTube and talk to them about it, because this is an ongoing problem. This guy's been around for like a couple of days now. It's not so much a pain on me, it's my moderators having to constantly ban the same person over and over again. But I can't see any way that YouTube would fix it.
Swiftly! Quickly!
Yeah, we can keep ignoring it. This is the thing, this has gone on for so many hours that I don't understand how somebody can keep doing that for so many hours. That's what I don't understand.
Swiftly! Quickly! Wonderful! Swiftly! Quickly! I ascend! End them!
No, stay put.
Swiftly!
Still regenerating 1 power, less than a second. Sort of.
Swiftly.
And she's taken next to no damage.
Quickly.
I think it's a bot. Yeah, it might be a bot, but what can you do?
Swiftly. Quickly.
What can you do if it's automated?
Swiftly.
I can't do an IP ban.
Fine. Quickly.
I'll talk to YouTube to after the live stream, and I'll see if I can see if we can do something about it.
Quickly. By
Because you're probably right, it is a bot. Although, hang on, if it's a this is the thing though, that yeah, I don't know.
I will.
You've seen them quote. Yeah, that's the thing. We've seen them quote me. So how can it be a bot?
Quickly. Swiftly.
But I'll speak to someone at YouTube after this and see what can be done. I don't think any stream is crashing. Are you good? Okay.
Swiftly. Quickly. Isabella von Carstein. Swiftly. Quickly. Swiftly. Quickly. Swiftly.
So I still got 76 winds of magic. That's base.
Quickly.
But when we use this many arcane conduits, let's see how that goes.
Swiftly.
Yes, awake, minions! The dead are mine!
Quickly. Swiftly. Love eternal.
That wasn't the best, but it's alright.
Very well.
Look at that, I already got enough for another one. This is where Winds of Magic gets ridiculous. And I get an additional 30 after we've got the Bolt of Nagash.
Swiftly. Quickly. Swiftly. Quickly. Yes.
Although we haven't seen it in a few minutes now, so maybe they've run out of bot accounts.
For Vlad. Countess. Swiftly.
Jump from 76 to 25. Yeah, because of Arcane Conduit. Oh shit. Oh, she can beat this. She's almost at 4,000. Alright, so it jumped from 34 to 204. She can beat this. Who's ready for 4,000 kills? It's not the best cast, but it's the one we need. There we go, 4,000 kills. Ah, they're back again. So that actually did do a fair bit of damage to her, but that's okay. You now have basically infinite winds of magic. No, not infinite. I will eventually run out. Oh, right. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, recharge power 1 per second. Want to use a bot mod? It could take care of it automatically. I don't know how to set up bot mods. I don't know how to do that. Maybe I should. I don't know. I never liked bot mods. I try to use as few bots as possible, really. I know there's a bit of a joke about that I've got view bots on the stream, but truth be told, I want as few automated things as possible. The ability creates magic, so infinite. No, I can. If I go too much into the negative, I will run out. Jeez, are we gonna hit 5,000 kills? Okay, so we've just run out of base winds of magic. So now I need to actually, I can only get it from arcane conduits. Summon zombies as bait. Maybe. Problem is, if I summon zombies anywhere, they're just gonna get, like, immediately annihilated. Resort to just one skeleton spearman, or... Okay, there's this one over here. I might try and hit that. We're not getting amazing casts anymore. But at least it was more than 100 kills, so that's good, for sure. How many armies were in the city? 4. It's the Sentinels. We went straight for the city. There's 4 armies here. If we want to get additional kills, we could just go into melee. We're regenerating still 1 every second when we use Arcane Conduit. There's no time limit. Alright, I think in here would be best. If I could just get them to stop moving, or if I could see a pattern. That was a good number of kills.
Yes! End them!
4,800. My previous record was 2,400. Or 2,600, something like that. Should rack up a few kills doing this. Dive into the center and cast a spell on top of yourself? No, because then I won't be able to fly back up. Bad advice. And they won't send everything to go in there. I think that Tomb Prince would have anti-large, so let's get up back up. Got a couple of units like hanging around over here. I don't want to hit Nehekara warriors because they're only got 120. Okay, there's actually quite a few units here now. Just gonna take the shot. Don't move, don't you dare move. 5,000 kills, we actually hit it. He's anti-large, but I think Isabella can beat it because she's a beast. How's she taking damage? How did they just take damage? Ah, archers are shooting at him. Okay, that's fine. Just stand back. Oh, those are Ushabti great bows. Right. Okay, that's fine. If they stay close to this, they'll get the healing. Get her up. It's not the best cast ever, but we do what we can. Don't move out of the way. Are we gonna get to 6,000? I don't think we got enough magic to get to 6,000. Alright. I've only got 78 winds of magic reserve. After that, I cannot cast any more spells. We have to go into melee after that. I want to see if I can do more hit and runs on that Tomb Prince there. That didn't work. No, she's still flying. Okay, fair few units popping in over here. Alright, I'm gonna try a bounce move. I'm gonna try and bounce it like this. Oh, yeah, that was a good one. 5,500, good stuff. Good job, Isabella. 5,500 kills.
I am pleased.
She can't heal that much more, but she's still good.
Slaughter them. Swiftly. Quickly. Swiftly. Quickly. Bring death.
Good. Bonus versus infantry from beating quick is coming in handy here.
Isabella von Carstein.
Oh wait, I've also got a, I think I've got a few of these Power Stones. I can help for one last push when the time comes.
Swiftly.
Oh, that Winds of Magic's not regenerating very fast now. Yeah, look, it's not a bot. Look, it says 6,000, let's go. It's obviously a human. It's not a bot. Somebody has just created, like, just shitloads of accounts. It's not a bot.
Swiftly! Quickly! Swiftly! Die!
Get 69 kills for maximum memes. I don't think there's going to be enough magic for that. Oh, look at this unit. Oh, hang on. I don't have enough.
For Vlad!
Winds of magic. It's copying viewer comments? Oh, okay. Just seemed like a big coincidence is all. It's fine. Alright, when was the last time someone said that? Alright, there's loads of them over here again. Oh my god, there's absolute shitloads of them. Stay still, stay still. Oh my god, we're gonna get to 6,000 kills. She just needs just a few more. She got 6,000 kills. It's gonna be a little while before I get another cast though. Okay, I think the next one we're gonna use the power stones. Alright, I gotta find out which ones have got them. Okay.
Isabella von Carstein! Quickly! Swiftly! Quickly! I thirst! Attack!
Doesn't look like we're gonna get enough for this one. Definitely should tell YouTube guys, because if it's exploiting some chat weakness to rip comments, they might fix it. Alright, that's all I needed from that. I only got 18. I could do a non-overcasted Wind of Death, but that's not going to cut it for me. Alright, speed this up. Look how many fucking dead skeletons are right here. Isabella, that red magic, it'll work on beasts? No, this doesn't work on beasts. Like, this has been hit a bunch of times. And it's only had a tiny bit of damage inflicted. Alright, here we go. This is probably... We could technically cast one more after this if we're patient enough. But we'd have to... Probably need like 5 arcane conduits. Hang on. Just try to wait until the ideal situation. This would be the last one, probably. So make it count as much as possible. Just set me up a nice big line, you big asshole. That's pretty good. Could go down there, that'd kill hundreds. Could go down there and try to bounce it. That'd kill heaps. This won't reach there. Oh, actually it might. Alright, I'm gonna try and bounce it. Bounce in the wrong direction, but 6,300 kills. We're not gonna get another cast in. Let's do this. Zombies for the blob? No, it doesn't work that well. We're done now with that. Alright, pick their... hang on, let's go over here. Take out your sharp T. We're gonna just go for their most valuable units, because that'll inflict the army loss penalty sooner rather than later. Yeah, it'll take a while to regenerate. Yeah, look at that. We hit 1.8k viewers. That is 3 times higher than my previous record. Oh man, look at this. So many dead skeletons. Would a stack of skink priests be viable with Lisbon economy? Yeah, you could do that, I guess. It's viable. Oh shit, Sphinx coming in.
Isabella,
Yeah, they're coming in hard at the moment.
your desire? Isabella von Carstein. I am
And that Sphinx, I think it's taking some damage. Okay, get these two out of there.
come swiftly. Might has
Oh, I've got this.
tremble mortals.
That'll slow it down for a little bit.
For Sylvania.
You have some ability fireballs. What's that gonna do? Don't worry about it. Who cares? We should be fine. Fireballs are weak, it's not even worth my time to do it. Isabella's reached maxed health.
So be it.
Maybe I should have had them come in pretty much right from the start to create these big blobs. Oh well. It's possible we could have gotten more. Oh, look at this.
We are the new order! Blood magic! Vampire! What? Vampire! The von Carsteins march! We are immortal! Your time has come! Blood magic!
And here's not faring too well.
Swiftly! At once! Swiftly!
Oof. That is annoying to hear. There's the army losses penalty.
Isabella
6,367. That's my new record for kills.
Countess! Love eternal!
It'd probably be like close victory. Is it over? Heroic victory. Wow. 6,367. That's my new record. And now all the viewers will go back to decaying away. Oh well. So yeah, they had 9. She killed 1/3 of them. Yeah, very rare that you'll come up across a larger army than that. I think I'll just occupy it because... Let's see. Yes! We got to keep the Vault of Nagash. So, wow, 2,000 for us. Jesus. Winds of Magic Power Reserve. Lord Recruit Rank +3 Magic Resistance. Hero Recruit Rank, Vampiric Corruption in adjacent provinces +25. Deep inside the Pyramid of Nagash is said to be a vault cursed with undead magic. Cool, cool, cool. God damn. Alright, we're definitely going to want to protect this. I don't need this. Don't need that. Hot diggity damn. That is good. Sorry, what did I say? Did I say 1/3? Sorry, I meant 2/3. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, sometimes what I say and what I mean are two completely different things. I definitely meant 2/3. Wait, no. Well, that was a... Okay, her last thing. I could give her Red Fury, but I don't really like that very much. Alright, let's just do it anyway. How big the corpse pile is? It's not mentioning one at all.
Isabella von Carstein.
Can't reach it.
You cretin.
You can cheese the economy with necromancers. The upkeep tooltip is bugged. They cost the base amount when not in the army. You can spam them to increase the income. Oh, okay. I didn't know that they actually cost the base income when not attached to an army. I didn't realize that. That's actually interesting to know. I didn't know that. It would have been easy to check. So there's already loads of vampire corruption here, so public order is fine. Lots of levels up here. Alright, so they should all have the hunger now. Alright, so that's good that that's done. We don't have much money, and the public order should be able to sustain even when we're not here. We don't desperately need to get this to tier 5, so I'm just gonna pop down public order +4. It's... I don't think it's the richest province I've got. Because, yeah, I'd make... 750, I get 1,000 from that. 720. I'm just comparing it to see how much money I'd make from this. Because the thing is, this provides income to the entire province, doesn't it? Yeah, the local province by... Yeah, so it would boost those other ones as well. So putting the necromancers in there wouldn't actually help. Okay, that's all good. So they'll besiege us over the end turn. So I should probably stand out here. That way, even when they besiege it, we won't... we'll still get replenishment. Okay. Berg there. Let's get a blood kiss by assassinating him. 100% chance of success. Sounds good. Now that pisses them off, but I don't really care. Alright, Alright, looking at these guys. They've got 4... Oh, shit. I got agreements with them.
Welcome. Behold my greatness. It is beatific, is it?
God damn it, I've got agreements with them. I'll have to back off. Do I have agreements with Ark and the Black? Yeah.
I only parley with those who serve the grip.
I'm gonna go to war with Ark and the Black. Alright, so not gonna worry about that region then. Alright, let's hit Khemri first.
Follow me. I will alone.
Alright, so I got another blood kiss. If I awaken a Lamian, reduced vigor loss by 8%. Yeah, why not? So if we awaken an Lamian. Cool. Alright, let's... I've only got a little bit of cash left. But now we're making 10 grand a turn. That's a lot better.
I will not betray.
This guy belonged to Kemler.
You will fail.
There's going to be a revolt here. So, I mean, that's fine.
I need more.
Yeah, still going to be a revolt. But yeah, let him handle it. How's this going to look? Yeah, we got time. Over here, can't move. Alright, let's see who's left to move. Yeah, Siegfried needs to wait. Helman Gorst. Where are we sending? Yeah, that's right. We're going to go declare war on Haggrief.
I will attend to it.
But they should certainly wait for her.
What do you want? Night march.
My puppet starts.
Doesn't matter. Okay.
It shines.
I don't really care if this guy dies, so whatever. Put him there if he gets attacked. It's unlikely there's anyone even there, but we'll see. Okay, we've got an attack to do here. Beckhafen. Do they have military? Yes, they've got 13 units in there, so it's going to be a bit of a fight, but we should manage.
None shall live.
No.
Yeah, this is definitely good to stop them in their tracks here. They've got another big military presence right there as well.
This better be important. Let all die.
This is the 5th stream. I think it's actually the 7th. So, there's a lot.
I will alone.
If I stand here and go into... That's not going to matter though. Alright.
Destroy them.
Alright, we got to come up with a plan here. Let's see. Are they tier 5 walls? Yeah, the maxed out walls, clockwork bombs. Alright.
Them out.
Alright, we should manage. Let's do this.
Literate.
It's the 8th stream? Oh, okay. Wow, jeez, that's a lot. Has he ever streamed so much of one campaign? I streamed like 15 streams of the This is Total War Reichland campaign. That was about 15. That was a pain. Alright, reinforcements come from there. Alright, you stand... No, you gotta make sure you're tanking it.
Vampire Lord.
Alright, you stand there, tank that, stand over here. This is fun for you, isn't it? Oh yeah, definitely. I wouldn't have played this much if it wasn't fun.
Yes, yes.
Ah, they got fire wizards. We can't bring our infantry in until we've dealt with those wizards. Or wizard, one. She'll be alright. She must have just got hit by a fireball or something.
Now.
Right, you come over here. You're gonna start tanking shots. Oh, man, we've really got to deal with this. Oh, is that what they're doing? They fucking shooting through the wall.
Swiftly.
Those fucking pricks. Alright, something's got to be done about that.
Withers, I hunger. You serve me. Swiftly. Withers. Swiftly. Withers.
We got no recharge rate either.
Give them death.
I'm sure once we use Arcane Conduit we'll get some recharge rate. You can usually bypass the base amount. Good, the mortars are hitting their own units. It's good. Motherfucking Luminarch. See how they like this. Yeah, I can regenerate magic. There, that's what it is. Good stuff. Alright, we need to get these guys more in here. And then they can move over this way. So that guy's a Vampire Lord as well. Bring him in over here. Has he got... No. Okay, it's good that they're hitting their own units with mortars. Alright, I want you to go in with them. Not from this side. Go around the flank.
With haste. Vampire Lord. Give their souls out. Lord and Master. Vampire Lord.
Yeah, you guys are right. That is definitely a bot. I saw that comment before. So it's just copying what other people are saying.
Their time has come.
It's definitely a bot. I don't know what we can do about it. I'll talk to YouTube about it. So it's good for their mortars to do half the work for us. Could also work... Oh no, we can't pop that down unless we withdraw one of it. Also good if they use the Hellstorm rocket batteries. That works for me too. Want to take out the units on the wall with Shadow Magic? I mean, I could. It's just that Shadow Magic's not that good. Like, they're getting their units killed by their own artillery, so I'll just let that happen.
Vampire Lord. I thirst.
Just have the other guy do it, because... Alright, so yeah, there's no one in range of that tower. Everything's fine here. I could send in the vampires as well. Okay, I'll do that. No reason not to send in the vampires. Yeah, I'm quite content just letting them bomb their own units here. Once they've used up all their ammo, then we'll come up with another plan.
At once. All life must end.
I got an idea, actually. Use this Death Wizard,
Swiftly. We
and
are
I'll see if I can
at once.
get this one here to shoot at me.
Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. At once. I drink that.
Oh, but there's guns in the way.
As
Oh, hang on.
inevitable as death.
It's... Pick the target. Is it going to shoot at me?
At once. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly.
No. It's not gonna shoot. Alright, just... Oh, hang on. Here we go, here we go. It's gonna shoot.
Swiftly. At once.
And you miss. Good stuff.
End them.
Vampire Lord. Night has passed.
At once. End them.
Oh, no, you don't. No. Oh, you big dumb
At
ass.
once.
It's okay, we can fly. No. Oh, that's entirely your own fault, man. It killed a bunch of her own great swords. Her own great swords. Come on. Up. There we go.
Swiftly. Death to the living.
Get back.
Yes, awake, minions. With haste.
Vampire.
Time to feast.
Necromancer.
What?
Alright, I don't think we're gonna get any more good winds of deaths in. Yeah.
Necromancer.
What? We are the new order.
Yes! Rip their souls out. End them.
This one here is taking too much damage. Move that in over here now. Can't stay here forever. But they're getting good kills.
Ulrich, save us! They are wavering!
You know what? I think I will use Pit of Shades.
If you dare.
There's a lot of them there.
At once.
I'm gonna overcast a Pit of Shades right there.
We are immortal.
I'm gonna have to get him out. He's taking too much damage. Just watch out for that.
Fear the night. With haste.
Go stand near a necromancer.
Vampire.
So how'd she go with that? She got a lot of kills. That worked out pretty nicely. Yeah, that's all from the Pit of Shades. That went well.
We surpass Nagash. Vampire.
Take their heads!
Good. He's getting some decent recovery there.
Blood frenzy. For Isabella.
Okay, now I'm gonna leave the vampires there. I'm gonna pull them out. Pull him out. Oh no, I can't. I can't do it yet. I need to withdraw a unit from the battlefield. Just anyone will do. Just make it leave. Cool. Make a second one leave. Cool. Now I can use some zombies.
Yes, Vlad. Swiftly. Yes, herd the cattle. With haste, swiftly.
I understand. To war.
Behold the silver
Vampire.
Why is recharge blocked outside of Arcane Conduit? Because of the Luminarch, that's why. Locus of Hish.
My lord.
If you have a look, it's a Hex of the Wind. Cannot target if doesn't have casting ability. Effect range map wide. So the more casters you have, the less recharge you have, basically.
Haste.
taking some damage there.
Vampire Lord.
Oh, I can't. I can't unless we've actually demolished a section of wall. God damn it. We're not out of reserves. Can't summon until we've made a breach. Oh, they're trying to hit us over here.
I am eternal.
Alright. Get them all up. I don't think they've got enough time. We're gonna take out this Luminarch, and that should hopefully fix up our recharge rates.
Noble of the night. Blood magic. Vampire.
We just had to wait for it to get away from their Empire Knights.
Crust.
Because that would have really delayed us from destroying it. Okay, that was easy. Yeah, it was good that we managed to get it away.
Desire.
Make sure it actually gets destroyed.
At once.
And there we go, we've got our recharge rate back.
At once. Swiftly. I hunger.
Now there's that fire wizard, but I think they've already used up most of their magic. I might want to pop down a Pit of Shades. Yeah, Pit of Shades incoming. Good amount of damage there. Alright, kill this fire wizard. It's good, he's been just sitting in the back there healing. He's ready to come back soon. Okay, now this one's taking too much damage. Move this one back in. You wanted to chuck one last fireball at me, huh? Alright, I reckon the battle's just about over. Did we get rid of the wizard? No, he's still there. They're pretty badly hurt now. And they're at max healed. Alright, the artillery's almost spent. They really don't have much left. Alright, against the Empire Knights, Melkoth Mystifying Miasma was probably the best spell we've got for it. So I'll just keep spamming that. I'm gonna bring the Terrorgeist in now.
On Carsteins march. The living will join us. We are immortal. Vampire.
There we go, army loss penalty. Go. Didn't even need our infantry. Of course it was close victory. 11 losses. Oh, you nearly lost that. Didn't use up that much of my Winds of Magic either, so I don't know. So that's another pretty humiliating defeat for the Empire. So an army that was recruiting, we've put a stop to that. Let's This province is going to revolt anyway, so I'm going to loot it. Alright, so I know that there's an Empire army there.
I will hear you.
This better be important.
Alright, what I'm going to do, I'm going to stand out of the settlement.
I will alone.
And move you here in ambush stance.
This will
That way if they besiege the settlement and not attack it, we'll at least get that small amount of replenishment that we need. So if she doesn't get immortality, more health for her would be good. Good, they've all got immortal will now. Good, and this one here, just it doesn't matter. Good. Alright, who's left to move? I think we're pretty much done for this turn. So six, no, he needs to wait, because Vlad, yep, go together. Alright, yep, that's all that done for the turn. Alright, time to see if there's something we can build. Just seeing where I could build stuff that's going to increase my money, but also make sure it's a... We probably need to develop this before the lizardmen betray us, which isn't going to be long, I think. Yeah, upgrade the Black Crag. Okay, that looks good. Why is recharge blocker? Oh my god. Yeah, it's just copying what other people are saying in the chat. Yeah.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Okay. Yep. So that's us done for the turn. We don't want to prevent the revolt. Just let it happen. Be good for his experience. Wait, Vlad's in force march, isn't he? No, he's not. Do you want to do Blood Drinker while he's... Yeah, let's do Blood Drinker.
the world
Wait, why?
drown in blood.
Oh, I need some more money. Okay. I'll just cancel something that I just built. Black Crag. Because I'll get the money back from winning the battle. I'm sure we'll manage.
I have not seen such a pathetic sight since mine father-in-law Otto took his last breath. Is this all that thine empire can muster? What a pitiful age this is. It makes me ponder for the era of worthy foes such as Wilhelm or that wolf knight Kruger. Not this pathetic squabble of mortal men. Yet my sword thirsts, and so it shall be slaked in the blood of living fools that think to challenge the might of von Carstein. Let the slaughter begin!
Andre Jerkiewicz did a €2 super chat. Great job, man. Keep on. Alright, thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Just trying to remember this battle. I'm pretty certain they're going to get reinforcements. Hide these guys over here. Yeah, make sure they're hidden. Thing is with these battles, they do have like scripted behaviors. And Vlad can stay there in full view of them, and these just stay back for now. And actually no, Vlad, do they have any cavalry? Not good. Actually, I was going to use Wind of Death, but if we can waste the ammunition of their artillery first, that would actually be better. Don't need to stand still, just wait. Super inaccurate, low chance of hitting me in the first place. They'll get some more artillery? That's fine. Vlad gonna 1v1 the army. I'm gonna Wind of Death them. I mean, Vlad probably could defeat that entire army by himself. Alright, let's do that. Let's see if Vlad can take on this entire army by himself. Alright, yeah. I'll just go forward. They'll run out of ammo soon enough. Okay, I'm not concerned about crossbows. They got no chance of hitting me anyway. Fuck, that hurt them. Nice.
It is done. Vlad von Carstein. On death's wings. With haste.
I'm gonna send him straight into melee. There's nothing in here that's dangerous.
All shall perish. Attack!
Enemy reinforcements coming from here. I'm only concerned if they bring in cavalry.
For Sylvania.
Quick! Blow up our own units. We need to... their crossbows are shooting though. That's annoying.
Wings. With haste.
They're actually being really accurate.
End them. Darkness reigns. On death's wings. It shall be so. With haste. On death's wings. With
Alright.
haste.
Probably should have Wind of Death the crossbows first, but that's okay.
On death's wings. With haste. Kill.
Alright, I think I'm gonna have to... Well, we got plenty of magic, so here comes the Wind of Death just for one crossbowman.
All shall perish. No mercy. Vlad von Carstein. Bring death.
Oh shit! They came from over here too. They can't see me though. They can't see me.
It shall be done.
But they're gonna see me real soon. I'm gonna have to go try to take out those Hellstorm rocket batteries, because even just a single shot in there will fuck me up. Just go straight for it.
Give them the gift.
Spread out a little bit. That's doing just fine. Problem here is if I land and those Empire Knights attack me, that's gonna hurt. So we're probably gonna have to do a hit and run. Run, 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 run. Come on, fly up. Don't you dare land. Those of them that didn't fly back up, that's their own damn fault. Don't you dare land. Alright, cool. The ones that were on the ground got killed. Alright, you're gonna need to go and get some healing. But these two are still fine. Come on, fly up, fly up. Like the Empire Knights are pretty damn slow. Up. There we go. Looks like we gotta wait that time. Oh, one of them might have gotten caught. How's Vlad doing? Vlad's doing just fine. Alright, get back over there. They're still on this artillery piece, I gotta head back. Now this one needs to go back for a heal. Uh-oh. Okay, they're off. One of the rare occasions where Empire Knights are actually decent. Alright, well this army here has been dealt with. Alright, let's get the Blood Knights out, because they'll fuck up those Empire Knights. And let's just attack now. There's not that much left, we can just make the attack. Legend is not streaming 4 days now from tomorrow. No, 3 days. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'll be back on Monday. I'm sure there'll be people who on Monday when I'm back being like, I thought you were on holiday. And I'll explain like 100 times. It's fine.
begins. Beautiful decay. Life is a phase. Everywhere
This
is
is here.
death.
It's general.
Life ends.
Alright, battle shouldn't be much longer. We have SYDB pre-recorded? Yep. I've got how many do I have pre-recorded? I got 4 videos ready for you. Don't worry, there'll still be a video every day while I'm gone.
Yes, awake.
I wouldn't leave you hanging. I'm sure there'll be comments as well in the videos. Wait, I thought Legend was taking a break! Pre-recording. Alright, there we go. Alright, we should recover to full within a single turn. So that's good. But just to make doubly sure, these 2 here took the most damage. These 2. Just 1 extra in the heck. Just to make sure would be nice. Oh, God damn it, he didn't get in there.
The living will join us.
You're doing 3 days every week? I'm just having like a once-off break. That's all. Everybody around me has been telling me to just take a break for like 6 months, and I just haven't been taking breaks. So this is just a short break. I'm not going anywhere. I'm having a staycation. I'm gonna be at home. I'm just not gonna be working for 4 days. Am I going anything special? No, I'm just staying home. Having a staycation. Me and the wife are just gonna veg out, watch Netflix, play some Wii. I've been meaning to play Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild for like 2 years. I just haven't had time, so we're gonna like dig into that. And I don't know, just be lazy for like 3 days, just not doing any work. Why do I not have the Call of the Beastmen DLC? But I do. Breaking news, Legend quits YouTube permanently? Yeah, that's what I thought. You went pen for 4 days? No, I'm taking Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. I'll be back on Monday. All I'm having is a weekend. That's all I'm having is a weekend. Alright, we got Blood Drinker and pitiful amount of money. But enough to put back into Black Crag. With a tiny little bit to spare. Cool. Alright, I think that's us done for the turn. Wait, there was an imminent rebellion. Oh, that's right. It's going to be at Hookland. And let's move on. Yeah. Oh man, I was gonna go and attack them. Now I have to hurry back to Lucini to stop it. Goddamn assholes. I might be able to strike them. I don't know. We'll see. That's it. You saw them first. They trespassed on my territory. Right. We better attack them. Now, where did Did we ambush him? We did. We ambushed him. Okay. Could just auto-resolve it. We'll definitely win it in an ambush situation. I mean, all I've got is skeletons. What's the worst that could happen? I lost one skeleton. And he lost everything. Sucks to be you, bitch. And now all of our skeletons will be just that little bit better. I'll take the money. Big guys, give a big oof in the chat for fucking Volkmar the Grim. What a dickhead. What's a good race to get into the harder difficulties other than the high elves? Empire, probably not dwarfs. Dwarfs is kind of difficult. Vampire Coast isn't too hard. I don't know. I got a nice weapon from that. Oh yeah, Masamoon's Pride. So I saw there's gonna be a revolt somewhere.
Approach me.
Alright. Well, he's still got another army out there, but I wonder how long he spent recruiting that just to get fucked.
This better be important.
Easy win here. Doesn't matter if it revolts. Which it will. This turn though? Yeah. That's okay. Heinrich Himmler's here to sort it out. Yeah.
More sleep shines.
This guy here does not get immortality.
Ready.
So that trait, Grimsbane, melee attack and melee defense for melee infantry. Seems good. That's useful. And here's some more for your troops. For your trouble.
This better be important.
I wonder if no more corpses are being like no more battle sites are being made. There might be a limit. Berg has got walls. Where are the Warriors of Chaos? They should be smashing this area by now. Okay, big problem here is just... Yeah, we're gonna need what's-his-face to get over here quickly to sort out the revolt. Did he get the Red Duke? No, we're not there yet. Still working on it. Minus 11. That gives us 7 turns to get back there. Probably a little bit more than that, actually. Alright, let's see if we can win this in auto-resolve. Come on, win. Good.
Strike out. Let us make doom.
Alright, good. Making some good cash. Good. When we recruit vampires now, they come essentially with immortality. Still looking for the right traits though. No, I can recruit that. I might send her over to Heinrich Kemmler.
Strike out.
No.
Oh, it said he would make it to Everland. God damn it.
Your wish, master.
Hang on. He still can. Alright, you go there. You go there.
Who wishes the red kiss? Light.
Alright, so that should have reduced it. Yep, that's reduced it by a fair bit. We can still go a little bit better. We just need a lawkeeper from over here. Just for the turn to reduce it by an additional 1500. So yeah, we've reduced the construction cost there by 40%. Might as well do this while it's cheap. And now that that's been done, he can go.
Harbors and limbs to defile.
Okay. Their next stop's going to be coming down here to here. This stuff that's got to get built. But yeah, if I can reduce my upkeep costs, not my upkeep, my recruitment costs, construction costs, that would really help because I just need to improve my economy. Heinrich Kemmler needs this. Cool.
More sleep shines.
So that one there can't move. Ugh, don't want to fight that.
Are you ready?
Castle Artois. We didn't have that much trouble taking Castle Bastion. Yeah, we're gonna need walls here. And repair that.
You dare.
Could go after Aquitaine. No military presence there. Looking at Bretonnia. They're not very strong, so I'm not expecting a counterattack anytime soon. Maybe going to Paravon as soon as possible before they build this up. Because then they're just going to attack Helmgard again. And we should be at, yeah, we're at full strength there now. Although he should be better now to take Castle Artois. Alright, head back to Gisero, wait there for the turn, and get rid of, hang on, let me just see what's here. Get rid of this one. Grab this. And we'll take Castle Artois. How is this going to go for public order? Not great, but it'll hold out for a little while.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Where did that guy go? What's his name? I saw Malice Darkblade around here recently. I don't know where he's gone. Are they raiding the region by any chance? Because he would be raiding if he was in one of these regions. No, I don't think so. He might be around somewhere, don't know. But he's really weak.
Shouldn't you be
Like, really, really weak. Probably only got one army.
master of unlife?
I'll send her around this way.
My puppets dance.
I'm gonna stand there and go into raid
On
stance.
my way. I will attend to it.
And you're just gonna end up taking attrition, that's fine. We don't take that much attrition anyway. It's like barely anything.
Now,
Unlikely she'll get screwed up. Cool. So yeah, she's gonna go around this way. They're gonna come down here, and we're just gonna sort this out. Let's have a look. Alright, Dread Rock's gonna be the most difficult one there, and we gotta find out where their army is. If we have a look here, it should say military presence of 5. Okay, so that means they've got 15 units somewhere garrisoned in this province. Hopefully not at Dread Rock. Because that would actually be difficult. Oh, these provinces are fucked. Can't get to them.
The world will drown in blood.
Misguided.
How strong is... They're not that strong. Okay. It's gonna suck having to go to war with Nagarond. But he's still allied with Hagrief. Maybe I could tell him to break his alliance with Hagrief in exchange for, like, some money. Nah, he won't do that. Alright, well, it is what it is.
Bow before me. Of the night.
We can't just let them capture this. Well, I can send Vlad down this way.
Sleep is for the living. All shall know me and tremble.
And you're gonna have to force march.
My bloodline calls.
Still haven't built these things here either. At least we're getting a nice big buffer for public order, so that certainly helps. Oh look, Karak Izor is getting fucked by the Wood Elves. That's actually, I mean, it kind of sucks for Karak Izor because, like, if we ever captured it, it'd be tier 1, but at least the dwarves are getting screwed. All right, where else? Isabella. Okay, I made the right decision getting that out. Should just be able to auto resolve this. Can't invite to join war against Hagrief. No, because everybody they're at war with, I'm at war with too. What? How is that even? How in the fuck is that? Whatever. Bloody drunk balance of power. Ask Nagaron to break the alliance instead of they're small. I literally just tried that. They won't do it. You can get them to break their alliance if they don't like it. I like the person, but they like him, so they're not going to do that. Yeah, totally even battle, by the way. Bunch of super-powered vampires with almost unlimited winds of 400 winds of magic. Up against a bunch of dirty skeletons. With no magic potential.
Vampire.
You know, considering this, I might just pendulum the fuck out of them rather than wind of death them.
We are immortal.
Because, like, it's way cheaper.
We are the new order. Blood magic. Vampire. We are immortal. Blood magic. We are the new order. Isabella. We are the new order. We are immortal.
God damn, look at this wrecking.
We are immortal. The Carsteins march. Vampire. What? Vampire. Blood magic. Swiftly. Very well. Bind me if you dare.
totally even fight, this one. Totally even.
In your throne. We surpass Nagash. We are the new order.
Do you think what the length of the battle affects what type of victory you get? No, doesn't make any difference. There we go. Take out the army loss penalty. No, it takes some weird things into consideration. So, it takes how much ammo you've used up. It takes into consideration how much winds of magic. It takes into consideration like how much of their max healing they used. It takes a lot of things into consideration. It's not all just about how much damage they've done. Well, I swung my dick around like a pendulum in that one. Yep. So that should be the end of them.
Countess of Sylvania.
I wonder if we get anything from Black Tower of Archon. Probably not. So yeah, public order here is... It's actually stable because we're not actually sitting in the settlement. Should be pretty good.
Descendant of Bathory. Join me for dinner.
This Vampire Doomstack is so freaking good. Kind of wish I had sent her into the Empire though. She would have... There would have been nothing they could have done against this. Everything just would have been an absolute joke to them. That's okay, Manfred's kind of sorting it out. Okay, I can't declare war on them for like another 9 turns. But there's other things that we can do in the meantime. So, Pools of Despair. There's quite a few settlements over here that we can go and take.
Let us walk into darkness.
To smash up Bretonia.
My bloodline calls.
I might even send these to go deal with the top knots once and for all.
I'm in charge.
I got 4 turns until the peace treaty expires on them. Alright, I'll go after the top knots.
This better be important.
Okay. I want you to head over this way. Oh, hang on. Give me a blood kiss, please. Good. Cool. Could the zombie face a mammoth spam doomstack? That one? I don't know. I don't know. Like, in a head-on fight, no. But if you use... with that much magic... I don't know. I won't know until I've actually tried it.
Sire.
Your wish, master. I smell death.
Now, I refuse.
So yeah, gonna send them around to go and build things for cheaps. These ones here are boosting my economy just slightly. Pretty sure all 3 of these are unknowledgeable. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we gotta try and make more money out of here because we increase the income. It's unlikely to come under attack for a while. Okay. So I believe I can summon a Vargulf here if I want to take Khazid Irkulaz. Because otherwise this guy's sitting around doing nothing. Yeah, let's do that.
Are you ready?
Nah, he can manage. He's on a flying mount. We'll be fine. Which factions can get an eligible trait? It would be quicker for me to tell you which factions can't get knowledgeable. High Elves. Dwarfs.
Vampire Lord.
I think that's it. Alright, I can't just march them up there because the... You know what, this here might actually be outside of the tower's range. We gotta get rid of their mortars before we can do anything. Do greenskins get knowledgeable? Yes, they do. Yes, they can get knowledgeable. I don't think there's anything else. Because Empire gets it. Bretonnia gets it. Wood Elves get it. Dark Elves get it. Tomb Kings get it. Vampires get it. All the vampires get it. Lizardmen get it. Rats get it. Okay, it's an alright cast. Good, they're using the mortars. Cool. Once the mortars have been used up, then we can go in. And he's able to heal, so we're good. What's my opinion on the rest of the Vampire Count roster? Most of their units are pretty trashy, I'd say. That's why I go with Skeleton Spams, because it's cheap. I don't like Graveguard. I think they're too expensive. They don't perform well on Legendary difficulty. Like, they've got good units. They're just... Yeah, I don't know. They're just outperformed by just their sheer magic power. I think one of the big things that vampires really struggle with, though, is anti-large. They don't have any good anti-large infantry. And their only anti-large cavalry is Blood Knights, which, ugh, I don't know. I guess Terrorgeists are also anti-large. I don't know. They do have a lot of like, armor-piercing things, though. Excuse me. What would I add to vampires? The vampires are fine as they are. But if I was to add anything... No, they're fine as they are. If I was to add anything to the vampires, I'd add more vampire legendary lords like Neferata, Abarash. Yeah, that's all. Just gotta wait for them to use up all their mortar ammo and then we can charge on in. Victory's in our grasp, which is good considering they said that I didn't stand a chance. It's fine. Add more and better monster units. No, I think they're fine. Taking a fair bit of damage there due to the halberdiers. Get up. Hang on. I think we need to heck. Almost out of ammo. What would you do if you face a single entity doomstack if you have a vampire skeleton army? Single entity doomstack. Wow. You'd probably need more than one army to deal with it. Probably use agent actions to try to thin them out a little bit first. Alright, now we can get in. Walls for you, gate for you. Oh, he doesn't have... He doesn't have Raise the Dead. Is he a blood dragon? I think he's a blood dragon. Which means he'll never get Arcane Conduit. Right. Yeah, it was 6-3-67. That's how many kills we got in that battle. That's right. Are we through? Yep, we're through. Oh, he just took a big chunk. It's losing against the captain. That's legendary difficulty for you. Blood Dragon can't take on some bloody Empire captain. Oh, then again, I am tired. Yeah, so at the battle at the Black Pyramid, we used only Isabella, and we used up something like 600 winds of magic, something absolutely ridiculous. And she got 6,367 kills in that battle. That was maybe an hour ago? Hour and a half? There we go. During this campaign, I didn't have many more streams will you do of it. This is the last one. So when I'm back on Monday, sorry, there'll be a new campaign. I haven't decided what I'm going to do on Monday, but it will be something new. Okay.
My bloodline calls.
Well, it'll take him more than a turn to recover, but he's got more than a turn before he gets here, so that's fine. Get rid of this.
My bloodline calls.
So, he'll come over here, occupy this. I don't think I need this mortis engine anymore. This will save us a lot of cash. Could always recruit another one. But yeah, this guy's just going around and cleaning up the... Yeah, just basically he's on cleanup job. What is he anyway? Noseless fuck. Kislev would be good to take. I don't want to go too far out this way because Chaos will be there. They got some military presence there. They got 16 units. If we capture this, we're not too far away from Wolfenberg. Do they have any military presence there? No.
What? It is night.
Could just stay here for another turn, just replenish. Seems like a bit of a waste though. So she's gonna go meet up with Heinrich Himmler. We'll attack Selzerman next turn.
My will alone. I hunt.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack Berg.
Obliterate.
We might be able to auto-resolve this too.
Destroy them.
Yep. Okay, cool. Alright, damage is... Okay, they're recovered, so that's cool. It's gonna revolt anyway, so let's just do that. Alright, so that'll cause a revolt. He'll come down here, and maybe I should just move him there anyway. Yeah. There we go. For his cheesy efforts.
What do you want?
So, looking at the Empire, they're down to 24 settlements. They had 40 at some point. And we've taken out the real guts of the Empire. So most of their territories are now like Norscan settlements. So they're still at war with Wintertooth. How are they going with that? Wintertooth is not faring well. They got like no armies left. So something happened. I guess they had a revolt. Yeah, they probably had a revolt. They can't maintain the corruption. Empire's gonna fall to pieces out here just because it can't possibly maintain public order. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's see who else can move. How many armies do I have? 15.
More sleep shine. This better.
Okay, just whatever. Okay, that's good. Okay, another technology. So, no, that's crap. Melee defense for Vargeists. Actually, that's pretty good. I'll go with that. What's our research rate? 506%. Damn. Yep, give him Arcane Conduit. That's good. Alright, doesn't look like Kemperbad's going to come under attack, so we can funnel a little bit of cash into here. Krugenheim probably won't come under attack. Put a little bit of cash in there. Still want to save up cash for the actual constructors. God damn. Alright, I might as well upgrade Nation. Oh, I still own Arachnos. The rebellion here will be... Oh shit, I forgot about this. The rebellion will be... it'll be fucking Arachnos. I don't want that. I have to prevent this. Damn it. Cost me a fortune just to prevent this fucking bastard from... Alright, well we're gonna need to build... Oh shit, I'm out of money. Where did I... Okay, go back to thingy. We're gonna have to prevent a revolt here. So... There goes my money. It's only for a few turns, but build this and... What's this? And this for public order. So that prevented it for one turn, but if I just recruit a whole bunch of zombonos, we can actually start providing public order, and then I only need to keep him here a few turns at a time. Okay. Alright, well that's annoying, but it is what it is. Because yeah, we definitely don't want another faction coming back that'll be at war with us and that won't refuse, that'll just refuse peace. Okay, then we're done with the turn, let's move on. Rip 6k per turn just to stop one revolt. Yeah, that's true, but something to consider is that if that faction comes back, right, and starts recruiting a horde of greenskins, it's going to cost me a lot more than 6k per turn to deal with them. So I'll spend a little bit of money on it now, and then hopefully soon we can just leave it be. What about This is Total War Medieval 2? Could bring in more viewers. Nobody cares about This is Total War. No, nobody cares about Medieval 2 anymore. I've actually... No one cares. I've done a Blitz campaign in Medieval 2. I'm done with it. It's a great game, but I'm just done with it.
We have much to discuss, and thou art most welcome.
Hell no. Congrats on getting over 90 million views. Oh, did I hit 90 million views? Let me check. I did too. I hit it like 2 days ago. Thanks, dude. Hit 90 million views on the channel. Damn. Oh, they want non-aggression. I'll accept. I don't want to fight. Nah, fuck it. I could take him on. Damn, isn't it like 5 AM where you're at? How do you do it?
Not shaking thine hand, 'tis
It's
filthy.
pre-recorded. That's how. No. I recorded this entire live stream hours ago. Like another day ago. This is all just...
Welcome.
It's all pre-recorded. No, I just used to it. I like what I do, so it's easy to do inconvenient times when it's something you want to be doing. So Ostermark's gonna revolt. That's fine. I'll go over there, deal with that, because these guys here still need time to recover anyway.
I will hit. One Carstein
Still doesn't want peace. Probably should accept peace, you big fucking wiener. Alright, Manfred. Let's get him, let's see, Creatures of the Night. Cool, cool. Alright, so he'll be attacking Salzman this turn. Can I get Terror? Nope, no Terrorgeist here. Alright, so can we get to Everland this turn? Yes, not Everland, Border Prince area, what's it called? Eastern Border Princes, cool. So with them here, we can reduce this by 40%, but let me just see what other heroes are available. So that's a no. And that's a no. Actually, I want to check something. So it says it costs 688 upkeep. Let me just see. How much does it actually cost in upkeep?
Yes.
Nowhere near as much. So yeah, that dude that said that's not the correct amount. It's actually their base upkeep. You were correct. I learned something from you guys today. How about that? It's good to know. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, I know about that. Okay. Alright, so we need to recruit a Lawkeeper here. And now we can reduce the construction costs by 40%. From 10,000 down to 6,000. I'll find a way to get some more money to get that built. And then he'll be disbanded later. Alright, looking at the public order down here.
They will serve.
Yeah, he'll have to stay there for a few turns. I'll hunt down those filthy orcs. That didn't lower my reliability, did it? No. Only if you're an ally. So I was heading towards Pools of Despair. So if we just stand right there, we should be able to attack it next turn. Is there any military presence there? No. It's not going to be in good shape though. Alright, the High Elves over here, they've not landed, so it'll be a sea battle. They've semi-blockaded our port, but that's okay, I can deal with that. Seems like they actually managed to keep the Wood Elves out a little bit. Ah, good. Easy win for Kemmler. Nice, nice, nice. Got 2 chats open now to avoid the annoying pop-up. Wait, what do you mean the annoying pop-up? Kaz, what happens? How do you get, what's the annoying pop-up? How can your income that low when you spam skeletons? I got 16, 17 armies. 17 armies, that's why.
Onwards.
Just want CA to make Wolfheart's campaign not such a ball ache. It is a ball ache, yeah. It's that one's a real ball ache. Yeah, so I've got an army here that's costing me nearly 30 grand. Alright, tier 5 settlements. Empire's fallen to pieces. Deathmaster Snitch is trespassing. They wouldn't even dare think about declaring war on me. Maybe I should have finished them off.
Clanmores.
Things are improving, but they hate my guts after what I did to them.
Kill you.
You will never catch up to me, you bitch.
What do you want?
Okay, go and occupy Mordheim.
I thirst.
Who's the worst vampire account, Legendary Lord? They're all good. It's hard to say. They're all good. Vlad? No. Maybe Heinrich Kemmler. Yeah, Heinrich Kemmler, I'd say. And worst is a bad word for it, because he's just the least good. He is certainly good, he's just the least good.
I'll take Sigmar's throne.
Alright, should be an easy battle. It's just, should be an easy and quick battle. Who's strength rank 1? Nagarond. Luckily, Nagarond is so far away that it doesn't matter if they declare war on me. And they like me at the moment, but I'm probably going to have to fight them in a moment because, well, go to war with them because I'm decided to declare war on Hagrief. I've got troops in the area, I might as well fight them. Legend didn't see my answer. Sorry, I missed it. If I ban someone, it says person has been banned at the bottom of the chat. Alright. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Maybe let's try something, guys, with the sex bot dude. I'm just thinking, what if you tried not banning them, see if that does anything, but it probably won't. If only there was a way to, like, mute them. Without them knowing that they've been banned, you know? I'm just thinking if they found a creative way around this, maybe we can find one as well. Let me just have a look. Because, like, reporting them isn't going to do anything. Do I ever stream 3 Kingdoms? Nah, I'm done with 3 Kingdoms. Just doesn't hold my interest anymore. I didn't even play the latest DLC. Just didn't care. Won't work if they have a separate account, just to monitor it, if bots work. Yeah. It's definitely a problem. A bot that auto bans this name. Yeah, well, I'll contact YouTube after this live stream, and I'll ask them what I can do in regard to it, because it's really disruptive. I thought they'd just give it up after a while, but they haven't. He's a bit of shade, actually.
We are immortal.
IP range banned his entire country. No, I don't want to do that. People watch me from like every country. I don't want to punish people. It's not their fault. Actually, I got an idea. What if I grab their entire name there? I got an idea. And what if I blacklist that word on my channel? I think I can do that. Let me just try. Just give me a moment, guys. I have an idea. I didn't even think of this. I believe I can ban certain words, and if people's channel names are those words, I believe it'll auto blacklist them. Where is that under? It's on the community settings. Oh my god, you should see my ban list now. It's just like full of amateur sex. Oh my god, hidden users, just like, oh, okay, whatever. Okay, so if I put that in there, is that gonna even work? Okay, let me just see. I don't know if this is gonna work. So basically I can block certain words, right? And I'm just thinking, which word should I block out? Amateur, sex, or videos? Maybe I'll block just XXX. Maybe I'll do... Alright, maybe I'll block XXX amateur sex. Okay, we'll try that and see if that works. Because I don't want to block the word video. It's innocuous. Not going to do anything. Okay, we'll see if that works. Because I don't know if it blocks channel names. Well, we'll just see. We'll see if they pop up, and we'll see. It didn't block it. What's the kill count on that bot? It's been blocked like 100 times. I want to see what this does. What spell is this? I'd love to see that ban list. It's really the ban list. It's pretty bloody big now. Yeah. I actually, last year, I completely emptied it out. And now there's literally hundreds of names in there. It's all just from live streams. Most of them are now that one. It might not take into effect until tomorrow.
Swift as death's wings.
Yeah, I know it didn't block it. I put it on the word blacklist, but it did. It probably isn't going to apply until tomorrow. Doesn't matter. I don't know why it thinks that was evenly matched, but whatever. There we go. Easy win. You reckon you're 3 days, if not streaming, make it go away? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's that easy. Like, I'll talk to you chip stuff about it. Yeah, we'll do that.
None shall thy right is mine.
Good. Already got a bit of vampire corruption. How are we going in this province? It's not too bad. That one's going to revolt again soon. Well, revolt for the first time soon.
Find me, grave bound.
Yeah, so I guess Heinrich Himmler is on rebel duty.
Thou darest.
Cool. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should send him up here and occupy Brass Keep first. Because it'll be 7 turns until that revolt occurs. They'll have plenty of time to do that.
What do you want?
There's definitely going to be a revolt here, so
The shadows.
just stay here over the end turn.
My will alone. Says
No, don't stay in the settlement. We want it to revolt.
This better be important. This will do.
Ah, I forgot to demolish and rebuild things here. So we need this, and we need that. Cool. Now, I think there was something else I had to build here. Yep, build this, and that. And then he can go. Good stuff. So next stop for them will be Barak Varis. No, go to Karaza Karak. There's things I gotta build there. Thing is though, that one's already increased construction cost by 30%, so with them there, they're just gonna bring it down to 100%. Google is very shit with dealing with this. People's channels are being hacked and they do nothing about it. I know, they're very shit at doing it, but I could just have a quick chat. I usually don't have to wait for too long to find out, to chat to someone.
What?
I can at the very least just let them know, and if they don't want to do anything about it, well then, what are you gonna do? You know? What can you do about it? There is literally nothing you can do. You can report them, not gonna do anything. There's just bot accounts. The other thing that we can do is just ignore it and just leave them there. Like, I don't know, I feel like I shouldn't. So yeah. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to deal with our first high elf army.
Certainly not.
Oh, okay. Phoenix Guard aren't that big of a concern. Phoenix, Sisters of Avalon definitely are. Ithelmar Chariot, yep. Tyrannoc Chariot. Dragon.
What do you want?
But I don't see this being easy. What I could do is stand here and ambush stance. They'll come in here and Ambushing them might be a bit easier.
Vlad,
But I'm just gonna go for it.
obliterate.
Oh, we can auto-resolve it. Okay, I lost one skeleton. I just lost one skeleton. I mean, it was a high tier unit, but still, compared to what they lost, damn.
More sleep shines.
Well, see you next few turns. What are it called?
This better be important. Bow before me.
Yeah, you should just use regular recruitment for it. That way I'll at least have some experience. Also, units in Vlad's army recover experience super quickly.
Night march.
Sorry, I'm out of money. Okay. Alright, who else hasn't moved?
Dark magic is mine to
Right.
command. They shall despair. Into the night.
Okay, I can't reach that. Can you? Yeah, he can. They don't have an army there.
I am Malice.
Okay, what if I spoke to the Order of Lawmasters? I'd be like, hey, peace treaty, but I'll join the war against Hagrief. And I'll give you money. And what if I go to war with other people? Such as, say, Exiles of Nehek? And, Clan Rictus? No. So I can't offer to join war without also getting a peace treaty. They outright refuse. The only other one I could do is Lothern. They won't accept it. So if I declare war on Hagrief, I also go to war with Nagarond.
Malekith.
Nagarond really likes me, but I mean, he's not likely to send any armies at me for a good long while.
Fear me. I am Malice, tyrant of Hagrid.
Blah.
Master of the dead.
Destroy them. All die.
Once elves declare war, there is no peace. Yeah, pretty much. They'll only accept peace if they actually like you.
Swift as a sheep.
Probably auto-resolve this. I can, but should I fight it manually? Let me just think about this for a moment. It's unlikely they'll make any counterattacks. I'm just gonna auto-resolve it. Alright. So, a bunch of skeletons died. So, 1, 2, 3, 4 I think got wiped out. No, 5. It's okay, I can replace that.
There will be consequences.
What?
Yeah, 5. 5 from hell, this dude, Gorst.
Master of
Okay. Now, her...
Yes, my lord of
If we have a look here, military presence of 4. That means it's actually 8, roughly.
Dance Macabre.
It's either here or there. And looking at Hagrief's strength rating, it looks like they would have another army somewhere else. So it could possibly be he's still hanging around here. It's possible. And if he is, well, whatever. I'll just have to go back and deal with him. Alright, so this province here, we will have a revolt at some point, but that's got to go. Got to build walls, got to build this, got to build that, and leave it at that. Yeah, I disbanded that other dude, didn't I? I got 16, yeah, okay. So, he's recruiting more zombies. Just gotta provide a nice big buff of the public order. I could tax this, but I'd rather just buff the public order up as much as possible and then leave. Okay, my other hero over here. Alright, we could attack Castle Artois with Scipio Smash Fricanus. That'd be a difficult one. Thing is, they will have tower carcasses to shoot at us.
My will alone.
He is a good fighter, though. We might be able to hide units in the woods. Can't hide this one, can I? No, it can't hide. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. This guy doesn't give a fuck. This guy's got balls to the walls. Well. I can't hide any units. There are... Hang on. There are... Oh! I can hide some troops there. But I would never be able to hide enough. What about over here? Okay, maybe if we hit our units here. Okay. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, this is such a stupid thing I'm doing. It's so stupid! If you put too many units in a blob, they'll push each other out of the way. The other option is okay. This is what we do instead, because that isn't gonna work. Put them all here. This is gonna be a tough one. This one. Put them here, and have this guy here basically tank the shots. For as long as he can. Because he regenerates. And they're going to be really inaccurate in the first place. But when it starts to look like he's... So we can't dick around too much with this battle, right? Hide 2,000 soldiers between 4 trees? Yeah, I know. Okay. Also, if he stands in front of the tree... It was actually aiming for him. If he stands in front of the tree might block it. Alright. Alright, they got a low chance of hitting him. So yeah, that was a lot of dead guys already. So he's already been hit. We got to get rid of all of their infantry if we want to do this. That was a decent cast. I could stand here, but if I'm gonna stand there, I have to get rid of the trebuchets. Just let the trebuchets shoot their own units first. Hide it behind the tree. Hide behind this. Hide behind the house. Hide behind the house. Ah, goddammit! Broke the fucking house. No, don't break the fucking houses. So, we want to try to get the enemy artillery to hit their own shit. Good. Alright, we got loads of Winds of Magic Power reserves, so that's not a problem. Alright, those are foot squires, so that's a high priority to kill. Let's, even though it's an entire Wind of Death just for one unit, I think it's worth it. Yeah, that's no threat to us. That should shatter. No, minus... No, it didn't. It's definitely not going to last forever. Alright, cool. And yeah, the enemy artillery is totally shooting at us. Semi-obstructed sometimes though. So it's so far already healed nearly 1,000 health. Okay. I'd rather not have to go over there. I'd rather waste its ammo. Because for one thing, them shooting all their own units is good for me. But yeah, then if we come over to here, there are 3 points at which we can build the ladders. He just needs to tank it for the time being. Because if we ever look at the trebuchet's range... actually, we're not within its range. So I could technically move them over there now, but they'll get shot by the archers. So I'll just leave this be for now. When is it a good idea to take the walls as undead armies? You need to make that judgment call for yourself. Alright, we're probably not going to be able to get any more Winds of Death in. What's this? Spearmen at Arms. There's a foot squire there. I guess I could hit that. Yeah, I'll go fly over there. Not the best cast, but we got all this Winds of Magic and nothing to do with it. Legend doesn't love giving advice. Look, I don't mind giving advice. I can't answer such a vague question. You know, you gotta be a bit more specific. Otherwise, yeah, take the walls when the moon shines bright. I don't know. You know? Also, I don't feel like giving an entire lecture about it, you know? So, specific questions are best. Yeah. When is it good to take the walls? I don't know. When you can take the walls. When you need to take the walls. I don't know. Vague question deserves a vague answer. That's all I can really answer with. Right, I might actually use a fireball. Like this. Usually does a decent amount of damage. That was good. I did a lot of damage. I think we got this. I think we got it. I mean, like, half of their army's dead already. They've almost used up all their ammo on their field trebuchet. And we'll start climbing the wall soon. They've still got some foot squires up here, but I'll thin them out. I didn't need to do that. Okay, they got like one more volley. Yeah. And they've done more damage to themselves than to me.
Night comes with haste. Undeath ascended.
That should do alright. Decent kills. Alright. Let's start advancing. I just have to make sure this guy here is in front of them until they get past here. Speed that up. We got this. Quick, hit the small target. Don't worry about that massive target moving to the side there. Shit. We're almost out of its range. Okay, and now, boys and girls, it's everybody's favorite playtime. Yeah. Are you ready? Does everybody know what time it is? It's time for magic cheese.
Swiftly.
Are we ready? Alright, here we do. No. Oops. Alt 2. Alt 2 and Alt 4. Okay, now watch as my guys heal, okay? The passive cheese, yeah. Watch, my soldiers are reviving. Archers are killing them faster than I'm healing? No, they're not. They are reviving. Also, my general's healing. It wasn't able to stop it, the fireball. Right. That was a good amount of units healed. So I have a look at a random unit. It healed. It healed more than 1,000 health while I was doing that. I healed it more than 1,000. Plus he healed as well. Yeah, this doesn't count as casting when using that. How'd you find this cheese? Somebody in the chat told me about it. It's kind of tricky to do though. It takes some practice. That's a cheese that actually requires a bit of skill. Timing's really important. Because if you leave it for too long, you might end up casting Wind of Death, and that's not worth it, especially if you're casting it on your own units. Just showing, does that healing start without you actually casting? Okay, so the way it works is that the healing starts when you start casting, but what you can actually cancel spells if you start canceling something else, if you start casting something else. So some spells, when you cast them, they get casted instantly, right? So it's called the Curse of Undeath, okay? It's a regeneration aura. It's active if casting, and it lasts 7 seconds. Okay, affects map wide, so all of your units get affected. So you just have to be casting in order to do it. So if you keep casting but cancelling it, you don't end up using any winds of magic, but you keep getting the effects of it. That's what was happening. And it resurrects dead combatants as well. So yeah, I didn't discover this, somebody else did and told me about it. Does it eat into regeneration cap? Oh yeah, definitely. You can't go beyond regeneration cap, but I didn't need to cast a Nehek. That was the thing. It healed all of my army without casting Nehek. Plus the Lord. So rather than wasting 6 magic on this, I used 4 magic. Yeah. So basically, it's a lot better.
Our time is now. Tonight I feast. Mortals quail.
Oh, I can actually cast it now. I'm just gonna cast like shitloads of zombies here and just see what happens.
You can't rise against this.
Yeah, they're going down with just a few zombie summons. Yeah, Nehek does heal more, but it only heals 4 at a time. It's more about conserving magic than anything, which I didn't need to do, I just wanted to do the cheese.
Destroy the undead!
Yes.
Destroy the undead!
They're just tied down, he goes around and kills them all.
Destroy the undead! No! My neck!
So go run them off the battlefield.
Rip their souls out.
Make sure they get escorted off the battlefield. Alright, there's another thing that we can do. I could summon 3 zombies onto the town square in order to cap it. I'm gonna do that.
With haste.
Hang on, before I do that though, 1 fireball for them.
For Sylvania. Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly.
Actually, I'm gonna go skeletons here. Shit.
With haste. Swiftly. With
Oh
haste.
shit. Oh shit, I fucked up.
With haste. Swiftly. Feel the night.
Shit, go back, go
With
back.
haste.
Go back, go back.
Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly. Rise. With haste. Complete the beast. das Talis, meines Tausend swiftly, with haste, swiftly, with haste, swiftly, yes, turn the cattle.
Shit.
Haste, swiftly,
Come on.
with haste, swiftly,
I need more in here. It's not capping it.
swiftly, with haste, swiftly, with haste,
I don't know if I should have done this.
swiftly,
It's fucking dangerous.
with haste, swiftly, with haste, swiftly, with haste. Swiftly, I'll have their blood. With haste.
Shit, you might have to actually attack him.
For Sylvania. Swiftly. With haste.
Starting to cap it. There we go. Don't want to lose Scipio Smash Ricardus.
With haste. Swiftly. With haste. To war. Nothing challenges me. Swiftly. Our time is now.
I didn't have enough summons.
With
It's
haste.
alright.
Swiftly. With haste. Night comes. Swiftly.
And now we've pulled all their troops off the walls. So now we can capture the gate. So we didn't quite capture this, but there was some other benefit to it at least. Gates open. In your opinion, would defensive barrier-like spells like the one Teclis put up in the intro to block bolts be fine in the game? You kind of already have that. You've got, I mean, Teclis doesn't have that spell necessarily, but, for example, Croaker's got a spell that provides ward save. It's sort of meant to, yeah, basically there's already spells in the game that kind of do that. You're not going to get like 100% missile block chance, I don't think. There we go. Spell that effectively gives you cover would be cool. Well, there's workarounds. So, you know, that spell that summons zombies, that kind of gives you cover. Putting magical barriers on the field. Yeah, I know what he meant. There are already spells like that. There's one in the Law of Shadows that... not Law of Shadows, the Eshin Shadow Magic. That kind of does it. Do I play Three Kingdoms at all? I used to, I don't play it anymore. It just doesn't hold my interest. I get bored. The replay value is just not there on Three Kingdoms. And I just prefer Warhammer 2, you know? I also feel like the audience is better with Warhammer 2 as well, so like there's just not really much pulling me towards Three Kingdoms, so I just don't play it. Alright, cool. He gains another level up, and now he gets a zombie dragon. Alright, who else haven't we moved?
Be important. I am ready. Fight.
So yeah, he shouldn't have any problem with that. That'll be easier than taking this settlement. Alright, it's all good. Okay, that's okay. Oh, that doesn't need that anymore. We can go with extra taxes. Same thing here. Go taxes. Same thing here. I've almost got enough growth to build this to tier 5. I think I'll wait rather than upgrading these. Grunberg is unlikely to come under attack for a little while, so there's a bit of extra cash and public order with that. But also Eilhart. Yeah, I'll go with that. And that. Cool. Alright, I guess we're moving on to the next turn. Okay, there'll be a revolt here. Let me see if I stand outside the settlement. Okay, there will be a revolt here next turn, so that'll be good. Deal with that right away, rather than wait around here. Okay, Bretonia's building up their forces again. They're probably going to attack Helmgart again pretty soon. Did we get any experience? Yeah, some experience on these units. Could recruit a general in there just to provide a bit of extra buff, but we managed last time, we'll manage again. Hopefully.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Okay. Hang on, where were those revolts? Ostermark's gonna revolt. That's okay, we're ready to deal with that. This one here is not gonna revolt. Telebackland, no. Oh, and then it was Artois. Okay, that's cool. Moving on. What perk do the vampires have in Isabella's army? Disciplined and knowledgeable, I believe. Yes, +2 melee attack. Why not do the quests? Just don't need them right now.
Most welcome.
Oh no, I went down to strength ranking. No. Does corner camping with greenskins to destroy the enemy with Phanex, please, chef? Oh, that is actually pretty clever, yeah. Not quite as good as Wind of Death, though. The biggest problem with them going around, like... Oh, Rapunzel's is here. Yeah, I got this. I got this. Alright. This terrain isn't really going to be good for her. Let's see. Yeah, this would be good for us because trees means that her if we have a look. Speed, yeah, reduces the melee attack of their large units, which is the biggest threat. It'll also reduce the chance of hit for their missile units. What do you say about the new coronavirus? I don't know what that is. Alright, so the first Wind of Death, I reckon, is going to need to be on their archers. I'm going to need Krell to try to take out Rapance. Gotta wait for them to get here. Virus you get from drinking too many Coronas. Well, I'd never contract that then, because I never drink Coronas. So, there you go. Honestly, that's pretty stupid. Oh, were you just kidding? There is actually something called coronavirus? It wasn't just a joke? Oh, okay.
At once. Yes.
Oh, you think you're real clever, do you, Rapance? Alright, let's burn them. Let's burn them in their woods. Well, guess what? I'm gonna burn out you with death magic. Well, sort of. You just lost 2 archers.
Glorious death. Now, with haste.
Alright, I think that's basically 6 of their archers shredded.
With haste. The summoning begins.
So 200 kills and so yeah, that looks like 450 archers. Get back in here. Okay, Krell should be able to smash up Rapance. Good, she's used that up. And she doesn't have regen, does she? No, no regen. Oh man, Krell took a beating there. Alright, we'll get some healing back. Alright, we can drop another Wind of Death. Since they've got Foot Knights here, Foot Squires I mean, that seems like about as good as anything to kill.
Will perish.
Okay, there goes. Oh man, it's already victories in our grasp. Not looking good for you, Rapance. Coronavirus came from China this year. Some people were eating koala meat, etc. Got it from that. Okay, I kind of feel like there's like lies within the truth there. That coronavirus is real. It's actually in China, as all viruses tend to start off in China. But it wasn't due to eating koala meat. That's what I feel like is the actual case.
Life is a mighty champion.
Well, that went really well. Here it was more from consuming bat meat. Man, what are you gonna do? Due to exotic meat? 20 million people were quarantined. Do you mean quarantined? I was kind of hoping the battle would go on a bit longer so we could smash up more of our units, but I'm happy with that. Well, I think the rest of the world will be okay, because it's not like we import anything from China anyway, so it's not likely we're... Oh man, this is gonna hurt. Well, I don't have a choice. Gotta find it manually. Oh dear, 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 dear. Okay. I'm not gonna Google it now. Dude, doesn't Australia import a lot from China? I was joking. I was joking. It was an ironic statement. Of course we joke. Of course we import a lot from China. Everyone does. Should be very, very afraid if China's got some sort of end of worlding disease. I'm sure we'll be fine. I don't know. I got a good immune system. I don't know. We'll see. So I was thinking about maybe going up on the walls. That'll help shred the Grail Knights for sure. Yeah, look, our anti-infantry should technically be better than theirs, and they did just recruit stuff fresh, like no experience on that unit. And they're going to be tired from climbing up the walls. Okay. So these are anti-infantry, they're all anti-infantry. I'm going to put these in the center here. Hang on, I'm going to do it differently. I reckon this is where the hippogriffs and stuff's going to hit. So we need the anti-armor for that. You do there, and you do there. Any cavalry that comes through here, we're in trouble, basically. Maybe I should just hold here as long as I can against the cavalry. No infantry's going to come through there, I think. And these will hit the enemy flying units after they've already landed. Alright, let's do this. Come on, give me good towers. Alright. Isn't that far better than Patronian infantry? Not on legendary difficulty. If you're gonna hit anything, hit those freaking Royal Hippogriff Knights actually, because they're actually really weak to these shots. Yeah, look at that. Smashing them. Those Royal Pegasus. Good, they're getting smashed. The Trebuchet. I'm not too concerned about that right now. That didn't do that much damage. No big concern. Hey, what are you opening gates for? Oh, actually, that actually works for me. Oh, Alberic's still on a horse. I could have sworn last time he was on a Pegasus. This tower's not shooting for us. Did this heal? No. Maybe actually what the first thing I'll get them to do is take out the trebuchet. Oh dear, it's not good. Looks like I gotta fight the Royal Pegasus Knights there. They're not good against them. But I can't outrun them. I should have kept them a bit further back. I think they will win overall, but still, that's not ideal. Yeah, we need more into this here. Okay, we're beating these ones here. Then I need to take out the Royal Hippogriff Knights. Alright, that's good. I'm sure they get wiped out, because I think they take 3 turns to recruit. Oh, not a Paravon, though. They might come back, they might not. Take out the Royal Hippogriff Knights. Those trebuchets aren't shooting, so they're not a huge concern right now. Good, Royal Hippogriff Knights getting wrecked there. Probably, it's no time. Okay, looks like we wiped them out. Come on. Be good if we could actually wipe it out for good, so we need to kill every last one of them. Don't let them fly away. I can actually work with that. Okay, good. Now take out the trebuchet. So how are they doing? They're getting good kills. They're almost through the gate though, so... Okay, these guys can come down now. Get ready to block the gate. Okay, fly. This could actually work for us. Shoot them. Oh, don't tell me there's still someone on the ground. No, we got them all up. Good. Go around here so we can flank them. No one's coming up here, are they? No, they're good. Good, looks like that Hippogriff Knight got wiped out. Very nice. Okay, that's been captured. I need to do something about that. It looks like we're gonna win. It looks like it. This has gone pretty damn well. Has that sex bot not come back in a while? Haven't seen it in a while, but I haven't really been looking at the chat. Okay, they're down here now. Gone? Oh, okay, that's good. Must have got bored, yeah. Maybe they finally ran out of bot accounts. Who knows? Alright, get them back. They're not trading well there. Alright, I don't think that these Grail Knights are going to do well against the Grave Guard. Could it have been blocked by the filter? I don't. Well, one way to check is write triple X, see if that gets filtered or not. So let's see what happens if I fly around their back. These are Grail Guardians. Knights Errant, Grail Knights, Grail Knights. Alright, charge in there. Go underneath the thing, hit him in the rear. Oh, I hit the wrong ones. I immediately regret this decision. Get out of there. Because if I can keep them, then they'll have experience next time they come back. Making them, you know, just a little bit better. And how's Albrecht doing? Shit, he killed 116. He's doing really well. I don't have anything that can beat them. These Grail Knights are fucking fighting to the death. These have done reasonably well. Taking too much damage. But yeah, Albrecht, goddamn, he is slaughtering us here. Like, his kills are going up so quick, but I don't know what else I could do about it. Maybe have these tie him down. Because they're not really getting many kills. Problem is he's got a bonus versus large, but I don't know what else I could do. I just gotta try to inflict the army loss penalty. But he's just not damaged. He's slaughtering my Grave Guard here. You get back over here. Alright. So 4 Grail Knights there. 35 Grail Guardians. Alberic the bloody invincible. Get them to stand back. Let them have a little bit of a rest because they do regenerate. Alright, I'm going to try and do a hit and run on these Grail Knights here. Could Alberic actually beat like my entire army by himself? Like he's super bloody strong. As far as I can tell, there's only 4 units of theirs remaining. God, it's gonna be close. Okay, hit the rear of these Grail Guardians there. I don't know. I don't know if there's much more I can do. I thought I had this for... God damn, he hits so fucking hard. Go after the Grail Guardians. Maybe if we defeat the Grail Guardians, maybe it might cause the army loss penalty. Maybe. Everyone just dogpile the Grail Guardians. Just forget about Alberic. I can't believe how many kills Alberic's getting. Problem is, we don't have anything anti-large. That's what makes the vampire counts like really not good in this situation here. Pull them out. I'll see if I can get some more hit and runs in. These Grail Guardians have next to no health left as well. Come on, army loss penalty. Grail Reliquia is not doing anything. Gonna keep hit and running with these. God damn. Just absolute brute strength. Like, we destroyed their entire army with ease, apart from this. Is Alberic unbreakable? No. Alberic now top 5 lord. Well, he's just good in melee combat in this particular situation. Just because he's winning here doesn't mean he's good in a lot of other situations. Well, the Grail Guardians are almost gone. This is going to come down to Alberic. Yeah, I can't believe how much of a beast he is. Look at that, 700 weapon strength. The Grail, even if he wins, the Grail Guardians are gone. What happened to the other unit? Oh, it's still in there. God damn. That Grail Relic is just acting as a bit of a tank. He's only at half health. What's his melee attack? 88. So basically, I'm just trying to do some hit and runs, and just to hope that we can do some charge damage on him. Because, like, he is going down, just really slowly. Doesn't help that every hit that he makes, like 300 kills. I don't think there was nothing I could do against him. He was just super bloody strong. Like, my guys are just crumbling now. You got this? I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, he's got bonus versus large. Look at his stats. He's super bloody strong. It's like going up against Tyrion. He's one-shotting each of these Crypt Horrors. Yeah, he is. He's one-shotting them. Alright, well, let's just let that go out now. Pretty sure he'll win. Like, the fact they're crumbling is really gonna hurt me now. Come on. Just a little bit more. It's so fucking close. Nah, I told you, like, it just wasn't enough. Come on! Oh my god! He had 300 health! His entire army got destroyed, but look at him. God damn it. How come no army loss penalty? They don't take the army loss penalty unless there's like a huge gap in how the battle went. Like, it was even the entire time. Like, his army got obliterated, but he was just so... It's only level 14. Okay, well, at least he only blew it up. It's not... like, Helmgart's not that big of a deal.
We have much to discuss, and thou art most welcome.
At least his army got obliterated. But if I had one more trip, I would have won. Even if it was like a Crypt Ghoul. Yeah, like even one more zombie and I would have won. I think. Oh well, these things happen. Still a... like a shit victory for him.
I will not blight my soul.
But now begs the question, is he going to push on to like Uberschreck or Eilhart with, if he's got just him, if he pushes on to Eilhart, he's probably going to occupy this, right? And if he does, we need to make sure we're ready to attack him straight away. Should I send, no, you won't make it there. I'm gonna have to recruit a new army, just temporarily to go deal with him. It's easy. Who's the worst lord? Throg. Well, look. Everyone's... Just because Alberic won a battle like that, just because he's good in melee doesn't make him a good legendary lord. Like, vampires are shit at defending their settlements. I didn't get a lord. I wasn't able to use any magic. And I didn't have any anti-large. So, by all means, he did a shit job of that battle. So, don't just sit there and be like, oh, he's so good now, just because he won a battle which he damn well should have won. I didn't have any anti-large. Okay.
Then go.
Alright, so if he attacks Uberschreik, it should be fine. But Isle Hearts is not well defended, so let's recruit someone there to defend it. This guy will do.
This better be important.
Shit. Good. He's not moving very far this turn. He might reoccupy this. We'll see. Plus on legendary. Yeah. Yeah. You know, these things happen. Don't worry about it too much.
What do you want?
It's about time the Bretonians got a win. Jazzcat did a $5 super chat. That battle reminds me of the time of the head-to-head with my dad. I killed his entire army, and he soloed the rest of my army with Archaon. Yeah, well, you know, that happens sometimes. Sometimes the Lord is the most powerful unit in the army. Thanks for the super chat.
Let us make doom.
I was going to send him up to the Brass Keep, but, you know, we should finish her off.
Move. Spread the
I was contemplating recruiting a Lord and putting it there. Just even to have one Nehek could have won me that battle. Just one. Oh well. I thought I could handle it, but I didn't. Actually, now that he's on a thing, you definitely will need missile resistance.
I will alone.
Alright, got rebellion down here.
Suits my cause. Yes. Going, my bloodline cause. Right, what do you want?
Did I nuke everyone? That was yesterday. I didn't nuke everyone, I just did a few nukes.
Darkness.
Alright, so... They've got some military presence in Zavastra. They're starting to recruit a new army there, so it probably would be a good idea if we attack it. So looking at the Empire, how many territories do they have left? They're down to 21. And still no sign of... Okay, I think the Chaos Warriors are over here. So we probably don't want to go too far up this way right now. Yeah, I was hoping to auto-resolve it, but fair enough. Shouldn't be a problem dealing with it, it's just a nuisance. Oh, damn it, they just... Oh, we should be able to auto-resolve it anyway. We've almost finished the tech tree. Alright, melee attack for Blood Knights. No. I think I just finished that. Oh, that would have been really helpful in that previous battle. Weapon strength for Crypt Horrors. That might have won us the battle. Alright, let's have a look. What's our strength ranking? Currently ranked... So Lothern's ranked 2. Okay. Makes sense. Why are there Bretonnians in the World's Edge Mountain? Because they were fighting Chaos over there, and then they occupied settlements after Chaos blew them up. No. Okay. That was an easy win for her. I don't know where those top knot shit stains went. They're going after the... Ooh, man, they're recruiting some good units. They were going after the last defenders. That's fine. Just, whatever, keep them busy.
I thirst.
Alright, so... Their military presence have left that area.
I hunt. You're overruled. Kill.
Easy win here. Something happened here recently if that got damaged.
Keep your filthy hands off.
Top knots are by Sartosa. Okay, thanks. I'll go check it out.
Time to die. Expand Sylvania's borders.
What do you want? I hunt. Strike out. Good, this will do.
Okay. That should be working out. Okay, so by Sartosa. Ah, there they are. Now I know they've got another army somewhere else. Who are they at war with? Chaos. Military alliance. Nah. Well, at least they've left my area. Okay, I won't go chasing after them after all then. 7 turns until I can declare war on them. They've captured Xandri. I mean, I could just get low reliability. But if we do, we'll lose all of our trade partners, and we're making shitload of money off them. Let me just see. If I lost my trade, yeah, I wouldn't be able to maintain my armies. So looking in over here. If I disbanded the army here, it still wouldn't maintain public order, so... Gotta stay there a little while longer.
More sleep shines.
By the comet.
They're not in great shape, so I'll leave them there for another turn before we set sail over here. Actually, if I...
This better be.
No, they have to stay in the region. I don't want them damaged.
Strike out.
Want to be at full strength when we hit Tabaro. How are they feeling about us?
Lady informs me.
I think it's only a matter of time before they beat Clan Angrand.
I am invincible. I hunt. Right is mine.
Easy win for Manfred here. Wait, before I do that, let me just check this. Alright, if there's no military presence there, this settlement here is unlikely to get attacked.
Darkness comes. Hand me my soil.
Are military alliances ever worth it? Very, very rarely. They usually bite you in the ass. Be very cautious about any military alliance that you sign. Very, very cautious.
They will all pay.
When do I expect the new DLC? Probably mid-Feb. Mid-February, maybe late February. Heinrich Kemmler. He very rarely gets shot, so he doesn't need Grave Ward. Oh, Lord Master of Vampires. Why didn't you get that?
My will alone.
How strong are the Warriors of Chaos? They're still quite strong. I'd rather... They actually like us. Can't negotiate with us. They like us. Improving. Very friendly. At war. Won't negotiate. Great diplomacy.
All sleep shines.
Alright, I guess we don't need this guy anymore. It saves us a lot of money. Just trying to find out where their actual military presence is. Because they got armies somewhere, I just don't know where. I think maybe for the time being, I'm just going to leave these here to patrol the... Just keep an eye out on the border. Expanding any further while the Chaos Invasion's going on would be a nuisance. The Empire is better equipped at dealing with the Chaos Invasion, so I'll let them handle it.
Deliver it unto me. We are in agreement. You dare.
Yep, that works for me. Okay, so can we get to... Let's see here. So at Varenka Hills, there's nothing that needs to be built here.
More mausoleums to defile. Who shall we destroy?
Next stop's Karazakarak. For them. Alright, well, it's good to make 9 grand again. Let's keep an eye out over here. Oh, hello. Oh, it's Henry. Hello, Henry. God bless you, Henry. I'm gonna drown the world in skeletons. Pretty much. Alright, how many settlements do we have? 120. That means I've gained 15 today. 15 settlements. Because I remember being at 105 at the beginning of the stream. Alright. I think I'll build this here first, because that'll provide a necromancer in the garrison. Yeah. We definitely don't need to spread corruption. Plus 25 in adjacent provinces. We're gonna have vampire corruption everywhere soon. Yeah, look at that, 29 from osmosis. Okay.
This better be important. Follow me. I will alone.
So yeah, we'll go hit Gorgazan soon. Alright, who else hasn't moved? Pretty uneventful into turn. Oh, right. There were still some sieges I needed to do. Like this one over here, which can't really resolve.
Destroy them.
Alright, well this shouldn't take too long. Oh shit, we're at 7 hours into the stream. A bit of a long one's fine. Why have so many heroes in one spot? Okay. So those heroes all have the Devious trait. Devious reduces the agent action cost and increases agent action success in the local region. So because they're all there, they're basically boosting each other. So they're going around basically assassinating people to get blood kisses with like 100% success chance. So that's what's happening.
Vampire Lord.
Right. What I want to do here is just march up there and just stand there. Just outside of the tower range. If the archers shoot at us, it doesn't really matter. They don't have any artillery, so there's nothing to be concerned about. This guy's a blood dragon, so he can't summon skeletons. That doesn't matter. Stand still.
Die, mortal, die!
Good cast. Now, I've often found that a unit of skeletons will actually break through the gate faster than a Vargulf. It's kind of weird that way, but it just is. Yeah, that's actually, I think that's actually faster than what a Vargulf will get through. And you don't have to worry about the Vargulf, you know, them opening the gate and it getting stuck. At least the bots have stopped. Yeah, that's good. I gotta wonder what the point of them doing that is. Ugh, Grail Knights. Through the gate you go. At least it's not 2 full stacks, so it shouldn't cause too much lag. Actually, I will have some guys come up the walls. Watch out for Grail Knights. Well, man, they've already killed 15. Well, whatever, I can just nick. Alright, let's get another guy. Yeah, come around over here on the walls. Because the plan here is to get them up on the wall and then jump over and surround the Grail Knights. Because they don't do so well when surrounded. Plum Bum Stud Muffin did a $5 super chat. Your OG Turk Blitz is where I started playing Total War in 2016. You're a beast. Thanks for the consistent quality content, fucker. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the super chat. Alright, that's been captured, so that's good. Those foot squires are going to be a big problem. I should Wind of Death them while they're just standing around doing nothing. Where are they coming in? Well, I sorted them out. They're not going to be that much of a problem now. How are these going? Oh, I should have waited until this guy came in. Oh well. Alright, send him back in for just a little bit. If he gets damaged, pull him back out. Alright, that guy's fully up on the wall. Let's get another one. I'd love another Wind of Death right now if they're going to set themselves up like this. Yeah, we could Wind of Death down that way. Okay, you stay there. Alright, so we need 23. Should only take about a minute to get that much. Why no Graveguard? Because Graveguard costs money. This is free, and we're able to win with this easily. Graveguard are hugely expensive. These are free. Alright, just one more Wind of Magic, and then these guys are in good position to whack him as well. Pull this guy out. There we go. Careful, it could bounce. Shouldn't bounce from that distance. Good. And we got that one as well. Very nice. That shredded their infantry. So these Grail Knights, yeah, they're gonna go down now. Ooh, man, they got killed really quick. Oh well. Yeah, get back up on the wall. I don't want to get them wiped out. They're safe up there. There we go. See, we didn't need Graveguard. Alright, cool. Alright, I'd prefer it if there was a revolt sooner rather than later, so stand out the settlement and there'll be a yeah. Do you have anything that provides public order? No. Well, I guess just stay there anyway. Didn't come here for the money, although money would be good. Yeah, I mean, we do need money. Oh, where did she go? Okay. Doesn't matter, I just want to get some experience. Okay, that's fine. What are we doing next? Let's see who needs to move. So, Vlad's all
Von Carstein.
still recovering. Same with him.
You want.
Oh, he can raise the dead. Well, maybe he should. That's actually a really good spell. Can you not raid? He's out of movement. You can't raid when you got no movement. Alright. Got a tiny little bit of cash left. I think I'll save it for next time because we've got to spend a fair bit in Karak. Yeah, I was making her a better fighter. Alright, got some money. We could upgrade Essen. How likely is Essen to get attacked again? Pretty low. So I guess that's fine. Alright, so what are we up to now? 121 settlements. Pretty good. Alright, moving on.
much to discuss, and thou art...
Nope.
I, Vlad von Carstein, welcome thee.
Are you gonna fight Empire and Norsk, or we just let them die to rebellions? We'll see. We'll see.
Welcome. Sit by my...
It's tempting to get this non-aggression pact, but no.
Courtesy is a sure sign of good breeding.
No.
Yes, my sire.
Okay, let's find that revolt. We're ready for that. So yeah, they've got some military presence there. Where the hell is Chaos? So they're definitely weaker than me. I just don't want to have to fight them at all, because we're not really ideal for dealing with them.
Let us make doom.
Alright, so before I do that, let me just check this. We might even get through this without a revolt. Yeah, that's not going to revolt. Okay, that's cool. So yeah, you're cool to do this.
The rot. It is not.
Can't believe they went through all that time without occupying that.
I'll take Sigmar's throne.
Well, the Empire has only got one province left from the Empire. Apart from that, I've captured the entire Empire. So he took this. Helmgart's got a small garrison there.
I will not blind
God damn it! He already recovered a lot of his health.
This better be important.
Fuck.
Night march.
There's lots of shit in here. Okay, so let's have a look. What are we gonna need? Okay, so let's see. We got a trebuchet to deal with. There is... I can't see what that unit is behind there. I can assume it's Knights of the Realm, maybe. Or maybe it's 2 trebuchets. It's probably 2 trebuchets. Well, that's easy. Is he still on... Still on a barded warhorse?
My bloodline calls.
What do I want? Just skeletons, maybe? Because, like, we'll probably end up winning the battle before we even have to fight him. If we're going to get skeletons, definitely get anti-large. A corpse cart doesn't cost that much. Balefire, that doesn't really matter which one then, so we might as well go with this one. Oh, that's Unholy Lordstone would be better. And then I'll just go with more of them. Just get rid of the zombies, don't need them. Oh shit, I can't make it there anyway.
Dance macabre.
So, moot point. Well, if he attacks me, I'm pretty confident I'll beat him. He's not recruiting anything, but he'll recover a fair bit. Hopefully he stays there.
What do you want?
Could attack Corone. 7 hours, 15 minutes into it. I think it's time to wrap things up. Alright, I saw that there was an army over here in ambush stance. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit, and... because I don't think they'll beat me. Oh, did I get ambushed? Oh, I didn't see that coming. Problem is, though, there might be another army there. I know I saw it at, like, a half stack at best.
Everywhere is death.
Get out of the way, get out of the way. I'm gonna hit a lot of my own units, but their units are worth more than mine.
Die, mortals, die!
Hell of a sacrifice. But I think it was worth it. So what's this? Bloodwrack Shrine. Okay. Yeah, that totally fucked up their side there. And this Blackguard and Nagaronda getting fucked. Look at this dumb dummy got ambushed. Yeah, well, it's not. Is it really being ambushed when you knew that they were there?
With haste. Now.
Rip their souls out!
All will wither. With haste.
Come on, kill it. Good job. God is dead. Okay, Bloodwrack Shrines aren't that fast, so you should just use your Dragon Breath on that. See, I didn't even know what they had in their army. I didn't need to know, but I knew I could still win. Because they're Dark Elves. Dark Elves is shit. Okay, before you do that. Probably should have tried a bit more to heal.
My bad hells will. The summoning begins. Our time is now.
Cool, decent amount of recovery from that. That'll do. An ambush needs the element of surprise. It's not an ambush. Yeah, well. Tyrion is finishing the last ritual in my Vortex campaign soon on Legendary. Is the fight hard on Legendary? Yep. It's pretty hard. It's not the hardest fight ever. If you've got a good army, you'll handle it. If not, oh well, start again.
My bloodline calls.
Fight still. Yeah, I know what you mean.
What do you want? Night March.
Dark magic is mine to command. Into the night. I am malice.
So they've definitely got another army somewhere. I just don't know where.
Death is only the beginning.
Expand Sylvania's borders. This night?
Yeah, you can always send a save file to me. I've bailed a couple of people out of their last fights.
My will alone. This better be important.
But there's always, just remember that there's a toll that you'll have to pay. If you send me a Vortex campaign, and it's like, please help me, I need to stop them, they're at their final ritual. And if you send it to me like that, and then I have to fight that final battle for you, there will be a toll that you'll have to pay. You'll have to pay the troll toll. Okay? And everybody pays the troll toll in different ways. So think very carefully before you send it to me. Probably a black arc somewhere. Yeah, possibly, but if there's a black arc, that's not a big deal. We should be able to see it as soon as we've captured Dragonfang Mountain. The last person that sent in a save file that asked me to finish the final battle for them, I started the next ritual before they were ready. I beat the battle for them, and then I also increased the difficulty to very hard. And everybody in the comments was like, "Legend, that was really fucking mean what you did there." I was like, we could just load the previous save file if you didn't want me to do it. I mean, it was literally game over if he didn't win. People were just like, "That was so fucking mean. You didn't have to do that." You gotta pay the troll toll.
Carstein. Vlad von Carstein. I never tire. Moving. King of Darkness.
They don't call me Mac from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia for nothing. If you want to get into that hole, you gotta pay the troll toll. That's how it works.
Anything dies.
Alright, so if he left the region, public order would go down -3 per turn. So I'll leave money's okay, so I'll leave him there for another turn. Did I already move these guys this turn?
Your
No.
wish, master.
Yes, my sire.
I smell death.
Alright, so I don't even have enough money for that. I guess I'll wait till next turn. I just don't have enough cash. Oh, there's this as well.
This better be important. More sleep shines.
Alright, last battle of the live stream.
Obliterate.
I'm gonna take Corone
The blood.
with Scipio Smashricanus. The guy who just cannot lose a battle is now gonna take on the capital of Bretonia with just fucking garbage. Do you have 100% achievements for the game? Do you even care? No, I don't care. I don't go achievement hunting. Most of them are like, do something really stupid or arbitrary, so I just don't care. Alright, I'm fairly sure if you leave your troops at the back here, fairly sure that's out of range of the artillery. Fairly sure. So what we want to do first is clear off the enemy artillery. Sorry, not artillery, the infantry. Once we've cleared off the enemy infantry, then we can bring in the infantry. Yep, we're well out of range. Alright, do they have a trebuchet? I didn't check. Yeah, they got a trebuchet, so we need to clear that off as well.
With haste. Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly. With haste.
You go, Smash Raconus. Problem is though, catapult shots, well, trebuchet shots will have a higher chance of hitting. What? You need to beat that paladin. Why don't you switch to Total War to make the campaign more interesting? Because I don't like doing this as Total War. This is Total War as a reward for when you guys hit milestones with the channel. I'm just playing this for fun. Yeah, like I said, I don't like this as Total War campaigns. That's good enough reason for me. I don't enjoy them. Oh, what a good bounce effort. Did you see that? Perfect hit. They're hitting their own fucking Pegasus Knights. Yeah, dumb fucks. Nice. Fucking hitting their own Pegasus. Come on, surely you can beat that dude. Alright, I'm gonna fly up just for a moment. I'll pop the heck down. Yeah, they just... Quick! Hit our most valuable unit to hit a unit that we can't really hit properly. Good shit. Let's see if we can actually align it a little bit better to make them hit their own units a little bit more. So if I fly up in altitude, oh shit. Oh shit balls. Oh good, they backed off. That could have been very bad. That could have been very bad. Alright, so you want to start hitting this one now instead? Because I'm fine with that. Yeah, they're hitting the other one. Good. Man, this fucking paladin will not die. Yeah, look, they've already done quite a bit of damage to them Pegasus Knights there. Well, they don't call him Scipio von Smash Fricanus for nothing. You know, there's anus in Smash Fricanus. Alright, need some heal. Look at that, more than half its health's gone. Yeah, he doesn't have the thirst yet. Maybe I should have given it to him, but I decided to give him a dragon instead. I think he earned that. It's good, this paladin's finally going down. Good, they're still hitting their own Pegasus Knights. Shit, we've almost hit max healing. Finish this off. I wanted to try and clear off all the infantry so I could just climb up the walls without any concern, but I don't think he's going to be able to take out all of their infantry. Alright, the trebuchets used up all their ammo. I mean, we can still climb up on the walls and be relatively okay. Alright. I was saving these fireballs up to hit these Pegasus Knights, because they're definitely going to be the biggest problem. Each fireball should kill a Pegasus Knight. Up, 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 up. Alright, time to use some breath attacks. That's pretty good. Alright, last heal for you. Am I using mods? No, no mods. Just getting ready to pop down another breath attack. That's pretty good. Also hit that foot squire. Good, bringing down those Pegasus Knights. Alright, so we got one more breath attack. Let's make use of it and hit the foot squires. That was a good number of kills. That was good. I'm gonna do something a little bit weird. I'm actually gonna summon some zombies here and make them climb the walls. It's a bit silly. Evolve Reaver R did a $5 super chat. All hail the glorious cheese god, thou shalt grant. Sorry, great thy enemies. How you doing, legends? I'm doing well, thanks. I wonder what happens if it like decays while they're in the middle of climbing. That'd be interesting. Curious to see what's going to happen, whether or not they just fall off. Yeah, they just fall straight down. Okay, makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna try a different approach. I'm gonna summon a zombie here. But I want to come up on the wall. No, it's not gonna... Oh, is it? Good, it's coming up. Costed like a quarter of its health, but that's okay. So I really want to clear the infantry off. That means we've got to clear side up on the wall, if we can do that. We've almost got all their infantry gone. The zombie's doing a bit of damage, not a lot though. Do another one. Come on. Okay, we've almost cleared the walls. Alright, this time I'm actually going to overcast it. Come on, up on the walls. There we go. There we go. So how'd that one do? 13 kills for zombies is not too bad. I don't think the skeleton warriors last very long. Yeah, zombies seem to last a lot longer. Oof. That charge fucking wrecked it. Doesn't matter. He didn't get a chance to get up on the wall at all. Right, as far as I can tell now, there's just 2 units of infantry. There's still the general, but she doesn't seem to want to come up here. Just gotta get rid of these guys off the wall. Otherwise these towers are gonna shred us. Is this legendary? Yep. Is Chaos really hard to play on Legendary? Yes and no. The start, yes, but if you manage to get a Shaggoth stack, the difficulty goes out the window. God, they've only got like 4 men left. Keep on cycle charging, it's doing really well. So they've got 27 left. Every charge is killing like 5 or 6 of them. That should be the end of the foot squires. Damn. They just won't go away. Man, these foot squires just fight to the death. There's only 1 left. No, there's 2 left. Well, if they want to fight to the death, so be it. I'll just kill them. Alright, they're gone now. There's only 13 of these men-at-arm polearms left, and then we begin the attack. Gotta keep cycle charging. Just staying in combat doesn't really do much. That charge bonus really helps. Come on, there's only like 3 left. They're bloody Bretonians here fighting to the death. I mean, it is Corone. Alright, they're shattered. Good, they have no potential to climb up on the walls. Can't use their towers now. Alright, I got 3 zombie summons that I can do, but it's not really going to do a whole lot. Still got to deal with, let's see here, 2 Grail Knights, 3 Grail Knights, and 3 Knights of the Realm. And them. I just bought the game and was thinking about getting all the DLCs. However, then I saw that Warhammer 3 is coming out. Should I get the DLCs? Okay, yeah, so thing to keep in mind is that the DLCs that you buy for Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2 will apply to Warhammer 3. So for example, if you buy Warhammer 3 and get Mortal Empires, and you didn't buy the Vampire Coast DLC, you won't be able to play the Vampire Coast in Warhammer 3. So really, all the Warhammer games, they're not really sequels, they're actually expansions. It's both good and bad how Creative Assembly did it. It's really confusing, but it does lead to the product being amazing. Zombie bait Wind of Death. Wind of Death doesn't do anything to cavalry. Oh, it doesn't do much to cavalry. It would still do something. Shit. Yeah, be careful. He can't outrun them so easily anymore. Alright, it's actually kind of good they did this. Wind of Death isn't good against them, but it's the only spell I got. Shit. Not trying to lure them out here. Okay, that's actually great. That's really good there. They're fucking dead. Okay, well. Stand there. It's not the best, but let's do what we can. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't do much to Grail Knights. Still, that's about as much damage as an entire unit of Skeleton Spears would do. Just waiting for these guys to recover their fatigue. And then I think we'll hit this Knight of the Realm here first. Alright, let's do that now. Shit. Just try to make sure they don't come back, but they probably will. Okay, that's both of their Pegasus Knights, that's good. There we go, swarm them. Right, you should be able to handle a couple of them. Alright, next load coming in over here. What are these? Just Knights of the Realm. Okay. Right, well, there you go, honors. Right, you come in over here as well, and you lot come down here and attack that. Okay. It's not much, but I actually killed one of them. That was a zombie unit, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was zombies. Breaking them with that many of their entities still left, that's really good. Until they shatter, you can keep attacking them. Opinion on Beastman and Law of the Wild? It's okay, it's not great. Alright, cool. So that unit's gone. Okay, so what's left? We've got 3 Grail Knights, 1 Knight of the Realm. We have done some damage to them with some Winds of Death. What I'm hoping to do now is basically just move into here and just cap the town square. It might cause the army loss penalty. Gaze of Nagash should be good now. It'd be okay. I mean, it's a good anti-large weapon, but you don't need it. There's other things to do. Did we kill the Empire? The Empire is pretty much done. They've only got really Norscan settlements now. They've been kicked out of the Empire. And if they've only got Norscan settlements, then it's only a matter of time before they're dead. They've got a couple of Empire settlements left, just not much. They're more or less dead. And this is Corone here. The coronavirus. Just be careful, don't get surrounded. If you unsub, do you stop being a member mod? I don't think so. I think you can be a mod even if you're not subscribed. Pretty sure. Okay, Kaz, unsubscribe if you want, and if you become unmodded, I'll remod you. Okay? I'm pretty sure you don't have to be a subscriber. Come on. We did it. Hey, turn it on off? This button here. Man, Scipio Smash Ricanus has gotten like 3 or 4 heroic victories so far in this campaign, ever since we recruited him. He has been the guy who just smashes Bretonia. Unlimited power. You wanna make a bet? Oh, what's that now, Kaz? You're a pleb now, just like everybody else. What happened to all that unlimited power, Kaz? What happened to all that unlimited power? It's good timed out. Okay. Hang on. There you go. You're back to being a mod. You should be back to not being timed out again now. Oh my god. You gotta be careful in this day and age, Kaz. As soon as you acclaim that you've got power, that's when it gets taken away. I don't know if the timeout got it looks like he's still timed out. But anyway, it's the end of the stream anyway, so we're just shy of 8 hours. Okay, so I think at 123 settlements, I think this is pretty safe to say this campaign is ending in defeat. I definitely can't beat the forces that are coming at me. No, I'm just kidding. I've really enjoyed it, but it is time to move on. I mean, the viewership has just been going downhill, so we got to start something new. We could always pick this back up a little bit later down the track, because I really enjoy it. I love using the skeleton spam. I love it. It's one of my favorite armies, just because it shouldn't work, but it does. Anyway, that's the end of today's stream. Now, remember guys, I'm not going to be here for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, but I will be back Monday, so have a good long weekend. I will have videos coming out. There will be a top 5 video out on the weekend as well. And until then, I'll see you next time, fuckers.